Day 4 of the second test, West Indies versus Sri Lanka. Excitement here, excitement galore, as West Indies will resume on 318 for 4, still trail by 231. And we have Shai Hope at the crease on 86, and Greaves still there on 85. Both men coming to look another century for West Indies. If they do that, West Indies will be on their way to play you know, a very good game. Send this second test into something that we need to, everyone should come out and watch. Because if West Indies can go close or even past this 549 made by Sri Lanka, pass it, put on another 60 runs or 70 run lead, and put Sri Lanka to bat, it will be game on, because it will be a fifth day wicket to bat on. That is gonna start taking a lot of turn, a lot of bunks, and we used to call that thing when it ball drop and swing, when you have some crack in the pit, call it say you have some banking breaks. If it can, it gonna have some banking breaks on the fifth day. So we have an interesting game here today. What the West Indies fans will be hoping for is that Shai Hope and Grieve will continue. Put on Mamad's fifth wicket partnership, as they have already broken a lot of records so far. So it's day 4, the 4th day of the second test. And I must say, remind you that it's a 2-test series between West Indies and Sri Lanka. West Indies won the first one by an innings and 272 runs. So they lead it 1-0. So a draw, West Indies would win this series 1-0. If Sri Lanka win this one, as everybody is saying they are on top right now, it would draw. It would be a draw series. We don't want that. I don't want that. I want West Indies come out with a series win. That's what I am looking for. Even if they win it 1-0. So my first thing I'm hoping to happen is a draw. This match draw. But I'm still I'm giving West Indies 10% chance that they can win this match. Play out this 549, put a lead, and put the Sri Lankans to bat. Remember, they were bowled out for 101 in the first test and the second innings. That can happen again, my fair lady.
Wow. Good morning, cricket fans. And here we are again at day 4. So actually, going into day 4, this test is beautifully poised, cricket fans. Sri Lanka, they hold the advantage right now, but West Indies still have a path back into the match after that outstanding resistance from Shai Hope and Justin Greaves. West Indies finished day three on 318 for four, still 231 runs behind Sri Lanka's 549 for nine declared. Now, what is expected on day four, you may ask? Well, cricket friends, first session will decide the match. You agree with that? Comment below and let me hear. Guys, West Indies must bat through the morning without losing a wicket. Hope and Greaves need to extend their partnership beyond 250 runs. You agree? I think so too. Because if West Indies lose 2 to 3 quick wickets before lunch, Sri Lanka will seize complete control, guys. So West Indies' target is avoid the follow-on. They need to do that. The follow-on mark is 350, meaning they need at least 32 more runs, right? Well, beyond that, they'll want to push towards 450 plus to reduce Sri Lanka's lead and make them bat again only briefly. So, I'm looking at Sri Lanka's plan, and they're planning to take the new ball as effectively as possible, attack with pace early before bringing their spinners into the game. So take a look out and see how that play out and break Hope and Greaves partnership quickly. That is going to be their game plan. So Shai Hope versus the second new ball, Justin Greaves versus Harbath, Ja Johore, I butchered that, and lower order resistance if the partnership is broken. So, guys, here's my prediction, early prediction. Listen up. If Hope reaches his century and Greaves converts his 85 into 100, West Indies can completely change the momentum. And that's what we're hoping for. If Sri Lanka remove both within the first hour, so guys, for this first hour, keep your fingers, your toes, everybody cross and pray. Then expect West Indies to be bowled out between 360 and 390, leaving Sri Lanka in a commanding position. Win probabilities, guys. Sri Lanka 60% as of now, before game start. Draw 30% and West Indies to win 10%. So a lot is riding right now on Greaves and Hope. That's what we're banking on. And if these guys can stay, like I said, then we have a good chance. So the first hour of the day four is likely to be the defining period of the test. If Hope and Greaves survive it, guys, the match could become very difficult for Sri Lanka. And this could happen. If not, Sri Lanka will be strong favorite to level the series. And this could happen.
Well, my fair lady, you said something there. First of all, you said West Indies are 10% of winning this game.
Yes, as of
I tell you,
game day,
as the
that's
game
where you're
progresses,
saying.
you will see. Because I know West Indies is gonna change all of that. They're going,
This is what we're looking for.
yes, they're going to come close to 60% chance of winning this game. And the game continue after West Indies started the day on 318 for 4. they now move to 321 for 4. Shai Hope, who was on 86, he is now on 88. And Greaves now who will face Milan, who started the first over of the 4th day, now face Milan as the in bowl outside the half stump. And Greaves just allow that one to go through to the keeper, no run. So that's the end of the first over on this 4th day. And West Indies 321 for 4. They trail by 228 runs. And what that is saying? West Indies only lead 29 to avoid a follow-on. That's the first thing that you have to get rid of. No follow-on. They can't get follow-on, and that is completely hope. After that, they are gonna need 200 runs to get to the Sri Lanka 549, and it's gonna be getting serious and more serious as the game goes on. This is cricket, lovely cricket, as Asita Fernando will start the second over of the 4th day as Hope play that one down to the mid-on fielder and no run. So West Indies so far in this first innings face 113 over so far, and they need to play another 70 overs today to beat Sri Lanka in trouble here. And I'm expecting these two batsmen to bat long, bat all day, bat till first thing, bat till lunch today, as a sitter hold to Hope and Hope. That one didn't even raise. That ball just stayed down. So you see how the pitch working? That ball, it was short. It didn't bounce at all. It just stayed low. It beat Hope. So that's how this wicket is gonna be playing from now on. Lot of unfamiliar turn. Lot of ball not coming off the ground, staying low. So it's not gonna be easy to bat on, especially on the 5th day. So I keep saying, West Indies have a glorious chance here of winning this. Everybody said to me, no, it is just going to draw. And I'm telling you, West Indies can win this game. All you have to do, they need 228 runs more to get to the 549 made by Sri Lanka. Get to that, and then put on a comfortable lead. Anything over 50. And then make Sri Lanka bat on the 5th day. I'm reminding everybody, in the first test, Sri Lanka made how much? Remember, in the first test, Sri Lanka made 101. You are telling me the same ground, the same pitch, that Magget? Man, that's cricket as a safer in bowl to Shai Hope, and Shai Hope just play back to the bowler, no run. So a safer first over a ball 5 balls, 5 that ball. So that all this day, this the fourth day is gonna go. West Indies pair year of Greaves and Hope is gonna just stay there and bat as long as they can, as Asifa Fernando in to bowl to Hope, and Hope just come down on that one, play to um shot Midan. So that's a maiden over. First over from Asifa is a maiden over. So no change to the scores so far. 321 for 4. And I'm just reminding you of the West Indies 11 that is in this second test is Campbell, King, Amir Jangoo, Hope, Greaves, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Seals, and Philip. King came in and the silver out, and Roach was rested, and Philip came in. So just a little change from the 11 that win the first test, and as Milan bowled to Greaves, Greaves turned that one on the leg side, and they get 2 runs. So Greaves now add 2 to his 85 that he started with. He's now 87. Whoop is an 89, and the score is 323 for 4, as Milan is in his second over as he in bowl to Greaves, and Greaves just watch that one carefully, leave it, and it go to the keeper. No run. I must say, I've been watching this Sri Lanka keeper here while they're playing from first test, now the second, and he's keeping good. Sometimes I have to wonder if we need to check his gloves, if he have some glue in it, because he's collecting the ball really well. Some dives and all that he stretches and out, ball hitting one hand and staying in the gloves. He's feeling good. So as we see, they take a look at the pitch on the 4-day second test, you see a lot of crack as you look along the pitch. And those cracks, the more they open, the more hard I get to baton. As Milan pull a shot one here to Greaves, who lift Greaves have to make evasive action to get away from that one. As it shot, bounce, turn, um, Greaves almost put the bat here, but at the last minute, he take the bat away. So that's what you're gonna do. The ball that are shot, shoulder height, all the thing, you have to just take the bat away. Duck, you can duck. Don't put no bat here. You don't want to take a edge. The ball again, 2 Greaves, same ball, same Greaves, leave that straight to the keeper, no run. So we are now in the 3rd over of the 4th day, the second test, West Indies versus Sri Lanka. And I want West Indies send them home with that with completely hold on to this trophy. Not not with them equal the test. One win each. No, sir. I don't want that. I want West Indies to have this win this series. Because it is 1-1 so far in in all the series. First of all, the ODI that they play in Jamaica at Sobaida, 3 ODI international. West Indies, Sri Lanka won it 1-0. 3 matches, they won the first one, and the other 2 was washed out, abandoned because of rain. So they won that series 1-0. Then came the T20 series, and that West Indies won 2 and Sri Lanka 1. So West Indies won that series 2-1. And now it's down to the test. West Indies lead by 1, win the first one. So that's what I want that's what I want to happen. West Indies win of the series, Sri Lanka in West Indies. West Indies need to win the series, win 2 of the games, and they win 1. Can't make them come to the Caribbean and gone draw the test, win the 1 day, and West Indies only win the T20. No, sir. We want to send them back home on a losing note. So the only option I'm looking here in this second test is West Indies join this, win the series 1-0, win the T20 2-1, and they can go on with the 1 ODI. As the game continue, Asita Fernando now bowling his 27th over into bowl to Greaves, who is an 87 in bowl, and Greaves just play that one down to the gully fielder and no run. So after starting the day, the 4th day, and 318, West Indies is now 324 for 4. Shai Hope, who was on 86 at the close, he is now 90. So Hope had 4 to his overnight score, and Chase had 1 as Asita ball to Greaves, full, and Greaves just drive that one down to long on and we'll get 2 runs. So 2 more runs added now to the score. West Indies 326 for 4. Greaves now moved to 89 as Asita look around, fixing his field, trying to do something different here because it's now he wants something to happen here now. So him setting, I know he's gonna come with a ball. So you see, he put in some man here, put in that man over there, and so he's coming. So I put 2 more men in the cover now as Asita comes into bowl to Greaves, and Greaves drive that one hard. As the sweeper comes around, but he will not gear, and that 4 runs. 4 more runs to Greaves, and the score now moved to 330 for 4. So Asita call the captain, make some change, but that didn't help. The move that he made, I don't know what move, the Chase just come forward and just find the gap into the boundary 4. As a sitter now continue into bowl to Greaves. And bowl and Greaves turn that one on the leg side. They're going for 1. Can they get 2? No, they will settle for 1. So that's now 115 overs bowl now. And West Indies 331 for 4. Grieve is now leading his partner. He's on 94. And Hope is on 90. So Greaves got a run in the final ball of the over. So he will continue to bat. So 4 overs ball so far today. And the West Indies score 13 runs. And no wicket yet to go. So yesterday, the 5th wicket partnership between Shai Hope and Grieve yesterday, it was 174. So they put on 13 more now. So the partnership is now 187, getting closer to a 200 runs partnership, and that would be awesome. So as West Indies get closer to that 549 made by Sri Lanka, so the West Indies trying to get closer, trying to play as Milan continue. He'll be bowling is in his 22nd over into ball to Grieve, and Grieve just play that one on the pitch to the mid wicket fielder, no run. So West Indies, they still trail by 218. That look like a lot of runs. Look like a whole heap of runs leave for them to play with. Still have 6 wickets in hand, still have the bowlers to come, still have the captain to come. As Milan bowl to Greaves, and Greaves just play that one right down to his toe, and that's no run. So in the first over of the 4th day, West Indies, the bowler bowl, it went close to the close to the bat. The appeal, the umpire said not out, but Sri Lanka only have 1 review. They use up all their review on the 3rd day, so they only have 1. They didn't go for the review, but when when they check it, there was a edge. There was a hedge on the bat. So if Sri Lanka went for a review, Shai Hope would have been gone. But Nobody convinced the captain to take the review. Although they went up short, the bowler, they were not sure. And they only have one review. So to take that review, you have to sure the batsman is out. But they took two review yesterday, on the third day, with they were take some review where they didn't need to take the review, and last two of their three reviews, and that what it set them back a lot. When you're taking those reviews, you have to make sure you know what you're doing. You know it is so close that you take the review, because when you don't get a wicket with that review, you lose it. So Shai Hope is on 90, Greaves on 94, as Sita now continue to start is 28 over, bowling to Shai Hope, who is at 90 and looking 10 more to get to another century as he bowl, and she will turn it on the leg side to the square leg fielder, no run. So with open 90 and Grieve 94, all they have to do just try hard just to get to a century each. And after that, it's it's your time. A sitter comes in to bowl to Hope, and will play that one off the bat past the gully down to the sweeper and the boundary, and he will get 2 runs. So the score now 3-3-3. 333 for 4. Hope no 92. Grieve 94. So Hope 92 come face 188 balls, and Greaves 94 from 178 balls. West Indies going at a run rate of 2.86. So the partnership, fifth wicket partnership between Greaves and Hope is now 189 from 361 balls. So you can know, oh, it's a long time batting. So as a sitter now in to bowl to Hope, and Hope turn that on the leg side down to the square leg fielder, and they get 1 run. So the partnership now into the 190s, getting close to 200. And these two batsmen just keep going neck and neck, neck and neck. Hope is 93, Greaves is 94, as Greaves now face a sitter. Comes in, bowl to Greaves, and Greaves just play that one right back to the bowler. No run. So West Indies came out this morning, the fourth day, with the score on 318, and now they take the score on to 334. as Asita now comes in to bowl to Greaves. In bowl, and Greaves just watch that go through to the keeper. So that's the end of Asita 28 over. They score 85 runs so far of his spell, and he got 2 wickets. So West Indies stay in there, taking on the Sri Lanka bowling attack so far. So West Indies, so this is one of Sheo best score in the Caribbean, best score against Sri Lanka. The Sheo, although playing so long, his highest score against Sri Lanka was in the 40s. So this is his highest score against Sri Lanka. First, he already passed the first half century in this one, and now trying to get the first century against Sri Lanka. So another record is coming up. So West Indies now face in this innings face 117 overs, and the score is 334 for 4, as Milan now bowling is 23rd over into bowl to Hope, and Hope play that one, but will go straight to the mid on, no run. West Indies, they trail by 215. You would say that 215 look like a lot of runs, but they gradually getting that runs down, getting it down. They're getting closer and closer. This is test cricket. This is cricket where you have a lot of time enough that you can do anything here. So the keeper, so the keeper did never helmet. So now you see that the batsman is batting outside of the crease. So he get his helmet, and now he's getting closer to the crease as we turn that one past gully and get 1 run. So both batsmen, Greaves and Hope, they are traveling, as I said, neck and neck. They're scoring right now. Both batsmen, they are on 94. Close as Milan comes in to bowl to Greaves, as Greaves play that one back to the bowler field, and that's another dot ball. As Milan now in will continue to bowl to Greaves, who is on 94. Bowl, and Greaves just come forward and just clear that one. Nice and softly to the fielder at point, no run. As we see, they show the replay of Hope stomping the wicket keeper when he was batting. That was a world-class stomping by Shai Hope. And that's what Shai Hope do best, is keeping. He keep in all format of the game. T20, Test, ODI. Very good keeper. So, Kabul. So the Milan ball down the leg side, and they go through for a bye as Hope now face Milan. In ball to and take the edge through the slips and into the boundary, 4 runs. Long awaited 4 runs here now. So Shai Hope trying to make his high score against Sri Lanka is now on 98. And that's the end of the 118 over. And West Indies, they are 340 for 4. What a game. What a partnership played by these two batsmen so far. Greaves and the partnership, 5th wicket partnership between Greaves and Hope is now 196 as Sita into bowl to Greaves, who just mickle bat, clear that one, down to Lekan, no run. So that 4 that Hope got in the last ball of the final over, it took the head, but it didn't carry to the slip field and just pass between both slip there, and they got 4 as a Sita. Now in to bowl to Grieve. He's on 94, and Grieve tried to turn that on the leg side, and we'll get 1 run here. Oh, well, I thought it hit the bat, no, but the umpire said it's a leg by. So Grieve stay on is 94. As Hope will on 98 will now face Asita Fernando. He has been bowling from yesterday. He is now in his 29th over. As Asita comes into Hope, who is at 98, and Hope turn that one. We'll get 1. Let's see if we will get 2. No, he will just settle for 1. And so, Hope is on the nervous 99. 99 from 194 balls. So he got 1 run of that last ball. So Greaves, who is at 94, he will now face a Sita in ball to, and Greaves just allowed that one to go to the keeper. did not bother by that ball and no run. So as Hope is on 99, Graves on 94, the partnership, the fifth wicket partnership that break a couple of records, it is now 198. So, since the start of the fourth day, the Sri Lanka has only used two bowlers so far. No change yet, as Asita bowled that one lifting to Greaves, and Greaves just cover it back to the bowler, no run. So this is the last ball of Asita 29th over, and he will be bowling to Greaves. As I say earlier, that when you look is the Ola fan that is at the cricket stadium, as we've turned that one, runs here, and they will get two. So that's 200 partnership, fifth wicket partnership by Greaves and Hope. So that's the end of Asita 29th over. And Greaves got 2 runs here and bring the partnership to 200. 200 from 376 balls. And the score 344 for 4. And West Indies so far faced 119 overs. So this is a fifth wicket partnership of 200. I think it's a record. It's a fifth wicket partnership record for against Sri Lanka. And I think it's a fifth wicket partnership record on this ground, the Sir Viv Richard Stadium, as Milan Cantone is 24th over. He bowled to Hope, who just played that one, can't get a runs, and the score is here at 344 for 4. But the news is Sri Lanka, no, the news is Hope is at 99 and he will be facing Milan as he comes in to bowl to Hope and 99. And Hope just play that one softly and no run. So Hope and 99. He has 2 balls so far from Milan, no run. So Shai Hope must be thinking, man, I'm gonna make sure when I touch this one to get the runs is a sure one, as Milan comes in to bowl to Hope, who is at 99, and Hope shoot that one just in front of him, down to gully, and no run. So 3 ball face no, so far in this over is a 99. So still looking 1 runs to get his first century against Sri Lanka. As this one bunks beat the keeper into the boundary 4, but the umpire signal it's a 4 by. So it's a 4 by. I thought it was runs, but the umpire said no, it didn't touch any bat. As Milan come in to bowl to Hope and still can't beat the fielder. Oh, so that's it. Yes, a fumble feeling here. The umpire. So this is Hope fifth test century for Shai Hope. So he has 6 half century and now 5 test century is Hope. So well played Hope. Classic century here, would say, by Hope. And we see Hope. And this is what we know Hope can do. He is one of West Indies' best batsmen playing for West Indies right now. He play all format, T20, ODI, and Test. So Hope 100 come in 198 balls. Well done, Hope. Well done. As West Indies continue to defy the Sri Lanka bowlers. So West Indies, after resuming on 318 this morning, they now move on to 349. And Hope getting his century, his 5th century for West Indies in Test. And he will continue as Sri Lanka now make a change. And they will be coming with their big spin. Jasoria is now gonna start his 37th over of the game. As he now bowled his first ball to Hope, who drive that one, beat the longer fielder, but the sweeper is on the boundary, and he will stop that one. They get 1 run. So West Indies now 350 up. So 350 West Indies for 4. So they achieved the first objective of they can't get fall around in this match so far. So the West Indies now trail by 199. So Sri Lanka have to bat again. 350 for 4. And these two batsmen, 5th wicket, they came together after the fall of the 4th wicket. They are going on from strength to strength. As Joshua bowled to Greaves, Greaves steered that one on the inside and will get 1 run. So Greaves is now 97 and he'll be looking to get his 100 against Sri Lanka. As Greaves got 1 run, so now Hope will face Joshua, who he plays but can't beat the fielder in front of him, and that no run. 351 for 4. As Joshua bowled to Hope, who just cover up his thumb completely, Play that one back to the bowler or run. Jasuria in bowl and drive right between the three fielder on his offside and will get 1 run. So as you look on the wagon wheel here for Shai Hope, all of his ball go through, run go through the covers as Greaves play here but can't get a run. So Greaves now face. So that's the end of Jasuria first over on day 4. And at the end of 121 overs, West Indies 352 for 4. So Greaves and Hope partnership of 208 comes in 21 fours, 16 twos, 78 ones, 270 that ball, and in that 214 include 14 extras. So West Indies now trail by 197 as Milan continue into bowl to Hope. Hope just play that onto the leg side. No run. So this second test started with Sri Lanka winning the toss and elected to bat. And they end their first inning and 549 for 9 declare. Lot of runs here for West Indies to play. And yesterday, West Indies, and the third day, West Indies reached 318 for 4. And now they are on the fourth day, they came to bat. And the score now is West Indies. This is the 5th wicket partnership here. Greaves and Hope continue in the first session here, trying to stay there at least until lunch. They are 352 for 4 as Milan bowled to Hope who drive that one but can't beat the fielder and the leg off there and no run. So West Indies continue getting closer. They now trail by 197 as they get to this 559 little by little. So Hope get his first century. So Hope 202 so far, come from 207 runs and 10 fours in it so far as Milan continue in to bowl to Hope. And Hope just turned that one on the leg side past the square leg fielder down to the sweeper and the boundary who comes around and they get 2 easy runs. Hope now is 104. Greaves still there at 97. And the score is 354 for 4. So West Indies trail by 195. So the first thing I'm looking for is for these two batsmen to take the score where the lead is 150. That's the first thing we need right now. So that's the end of Milan 25th over, where they scored 2 runs, and the score is 354 for 4. We are getting closer and closer to this 549. They only need 195 more. So as we said earlier, one objective achieved since the start of the 4th day. West Sri Lanka have to bat again. They can't put West Indies, they can't fall around West Indies. So that's the first achievement. The second one now is these two to carry it where the lead is only 150. As we as Joshua ball to Greaves, he's at 97. And he just let that one go to the keeper. As Greaves turn that one on the leg side, he'll get two. Get two easy one here now. So Greaves is at 99. Nervous 99. You know how hard it is for a batsman playing cricket, playing a test and reach 99 and then get out. Man, that is one of the most hurtful out you can ever have at 99. So Greaves, Joshua ball to Greaves and 99. Play that one to the point fielder, no run. So Greaves now and 99 facing this big spin of Sri Lanka. Joshua is now facing the 4th ball. Nervous 99. As little change, Joshua make a change here as he ball to Greaves, and Greaves just play that one, defend that one, and no run. So Greaves 99 come from 196 balls. As Greaves look around, look on the field, look where the fielder is, look where he should put this one to get a single here. So pressure applied from the bowler here, setting as he comes in, ball to Greaves, and Greaves play that one but can't beat the fielder at point here, no run. So one ball leave in this 38th over of Joshua, and he'll be bowling to Greaves on 99. And Greaves play that one right back to the bowler. So that's, Greaves will have to wait to get to that 100. They have to wait a little longer. He is 99 from 198 balls. And that's the end of the 123rd over. And West Indies traveling on nicely. They are 356 for 4. And they are cutting down this big score made by Sri Lanka. It is now 193 as the debutant. The debutant, what I have to tell you about the debutant Wisindra. He came out with a lot of potential. They came with him as the dark ass. They were accommodating him to just bamboozle and just to get this West Indies out. But I can tell you, West Indies have a different plan for him. He now is in his 26 over. They score 99 runs off Wisindara. And he's yet to get a wicket. That is what I enjoy in this whole test so far. The what I enjoy most in this whole test match, the second test, and they are in day 4, is the debutant coming out, thinking he was coming to blast this West Indies 11. He was gonna take with it, he was gonna bamboozle, he was gonna get the baptism of his life. Well, 25, no, in his 26 over, and can't see a wicket. I want the game first inning finish without the debutant get a wicket. This would be the greatest thing to me. This would be my as he bowled to Hope just steered right straight back to him. He even tried to feel it, but it is finger, and so in his 26 over, they scored 91 runs, getting close to 100 runs off is bowling. And so now Greaves will get 1 run. So now Greaves will face the debutant. In ball to Greaves, and Greaves turn, and that's Greaves 100. Yes, that's Justin Greaves 100. 100 from 201 ball is a third test century, and the whole pavilion, the whole crowd congratulate Greaves is up hugging him as Greaves third 100. No, so Greaves, well played Greaves, spectacular innings by Greaves. He bring back West Indies from, everybody was saying, in a bad position. Now bring back West Indies to a chance of winning this test. So both men know it's century, and that is huge by Greaves. We know what he can do. He had a couple of hundreds against New Zealand earlier in a test, and so he came and did his job.
Athena and Stanfield, Stan Paul, and Athena is in. Welcome them.
So welcome to our podcast here. Welcome, Athena. You're always with us. Beg up yourself. And Tanta, know you're here with me. Glad to have you. Let us know what is going on, what you think is going on right now. Can West Indies get to that 549 and put on a lead against the Sri Lanka right now? At the rate they're going, these two batsmen, Shai Hope and Justin Greaves, they look unbeaten. Hope is on 105 from 212 balls, and Greaves just got to his 100, just got to his century from 201 balls. So you know, these guys put on mammoth fifth wicket partnership. Man, I tell you, this has put the West Indies back into the game. This morning, I hear my fair lady when she started with her. She said West Indies' chance of winning this game was 10%. 10. Sri Lanka chance of winning it was 60%. I know all that is changing rapidly because I can tell you right now I giving West Indies a 40% chance of winning this game. I can tell you that because what it need West Indies to get to this 549, get another 60 or 70 runs lead, and I'm gonna tell you this this pitch on the fifth day is not going to be chicken to button.
What is the score, Bolas?
So the score at this moment 354 for 4. And the first thing I want you know is that these two carry the lead, make the cut down the lead to 140. That's the first thing I want. Then we move on to 100. And then it will be game on for West Indies in the second test. The first wicket for West Indies fall at 33, the second at 22. And you know the fourth wicket, that was when these two came together. When these two came together, the score was 144 for 4. And these two has been there from yesterday into today, and it's now 358.
All right. Well, Bolas, at start of game, uh, today, right? It's what it was. And like I said, if Shale and uh, Reeves kept the partnership, it will change. But listen to this. Um, look, I'd say, right, this test, yeah, all that so far that we see pretty decent. But match situation is going to change as with every ball.
Yeah.
Where they are now, Shale and Justin Graves have won the first battle. So first battle won, they're both on their over their centuries. Marvelous. Avoiding follow on removes Sri Lanka's biggest uh, tactical weapon against them. The partnership has tried the bowlers and forced Sri Lanka to rethink their plans. Yes, all that is good and great. Um, break this partnership immediately. That's going to be Sri Lanka's game plan going forward. Take the second new ball, if available, to generate extra seam movement and attack with close catchers to create pressure. They're going to try to do that. So this is actually summing up the game at this point where it's at now. West Indies should be thinking of bat deep into this afternoon. Aim for 450 plus first, then push towards that 500 if possible. Force Sri Lanka to bat again with only a small first innings lead. Bring them down, increasing the chance of a draw. Because from what I'm seeing here, if Hope and Greaves continue for another session out into lunch, West Indies could reach that 430, 450 by tea time, right? Sri Lanka's lead would shrink below 100 run, and that's what we're looking for. The pressure would begin to shrink, to shift back into Sri Lanka. Now, Bolas, if Sri Lanka takes one wicket soon, they'll expose the lower middle order and regain control. A collapse remains possible still if the new batters don't settle. Now, win probabilities. Cricket fans,
Yeah,
Bolas,
yeah.
this is what
That's what I'm
everybody's saying.
working on.
This is the updated win probabilities. Sri Lanka is now 45%.
All right.
There's a 45% chances of going into a draw. And my dear Bolas, West Indies is still at 10%
Still at 10.
probability, yes,
Yeah.
of winning. So the draw has become much more realistic because West Indies have already batted for a long period and eliminated the follow on. So that's off the board, right?
Mhm.
The key question now is whether Hope and Greaves can run this resistance into a score that puts Sri Lanka under pressure later in the match. So
Yeah.
that's where it's at, Bolas.
Yes. And West Indies now 359 for 4. Hope is 105. Grieve 101. And the debutant that I keep talking about, he is now bowling his 27th over into bowl to Greaves, and Greaves play that one past the bowler, but the mid-on fielder field no run. So at the start of this morning, this session, 14.2 overs now bowled. They put on 41 runs, no wicket, at a run rate of 2.86. As Grieve turned that one down to leg side, down to the Pecan bowler there. And now the West Indies now trail by 190. But you know, everybody might say, yeah, it's going on slow. It's that. But we just need these two batsmen to just continue on here slowly and surely. As Wisndara, ball to Grieve. This one keep a bit low. So we see some balls bowling by the fast bowlers that just staying down. And that is a sign of certain things can happen.
Good morning, Athena. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Stand still. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Stand still says, why do you feel that way about the debutant? Laugh out loud.
No. Well, the everybody was saying, the commentator, everybody was saying this debutant was coming with a lot of coming in with a lot. He was the darkest they coming with in this test because he didn't play the first test, so they bring him in. So they were looking for him to come near and do a lot of damage. That didn't happen. And you see, what cricket is something that you have to go there. Yes, you look good in your regional game. You look good playing your club games. You look good. But the real test is coming out there and playing the big guys. The big guys like Australia, India, New Zealand, playing their top players. That's where the test is. And this is not just coming there and play. It's you have to come there and get the experience. You have to go there and get the pressure. These guys are well trained. These bowlers, these batsmen, they have managers, they have coach who are telling them this is gonna go that way, that oh you have to play. So you have to come here. It's not, it's not an easy thing. You see it, guys go there and play 20, 25, 30 tests and still have it hard getting going, still have it hard making hundreds, still have it hard making 50s, and they play 15s, 20 tests. So you come in playing your first test, you have to come there and get a feel of it. That's what I'm really saying. You have to come there and get your experience, get to know what it is, what test cricket is. 5 days of cricket, how they're feeling all day, batting all day. That's what it is. You can't come there with coming that you're coming to take this team apart or that team apart. You have to come there and you get your experience. So that's what I'm saying. Just that you have to come and get your test into it. It's not easy. For instance, the Jasuria, the West Indies, the Sri Lanka spinner, is now in his 40th over. 40 over is about to bowl now. They scored 83 runs and he has 2 wickets. And I can tell you, do you think it was easy for him to get that 2 wicket? him have a bowl with all him experience, all him to get those 2 wickets. I sit down and watch how him bowl when him got those 2 wickets. Him bowl the ball and one length and just make a change. Just completely outplay the batsman to get those wickets. So it's now West Indies now 364 for 4. They now trail by 185. So now that's the end of 127 overs. West Indies 365 for 4. And these two batsmen are traveling neck and neck, all through this innings. Both batsmen, they are 106. Shai Hope 106 from 221 ball, and Greaves 106, 210 ball. No, the debutant bowled and play that one back to the bowler who feels no run. So Wisindara in to bowl to Greaves, still looking for his first wicket as he in to bowl to Greaves, who is 106 in, and Greaves just played right back to the bowler, no run. But I'm not saying, this bowler with Wisendara, he has a big art. I can tell you, bowling is now bowling is 28 over and still going. He has a big art, and this is gonna be a exceptional bowler. After this, he's gonna be a very good bowler because that anything happened. There was a lot of appeal, lot of chances where he went up, but he didn't get it. But you can see this guy is gonna be a very good. It's only that I say he's he's gonna get his test. He got his test in this and his debut. But you can see that he's gonna be great. But you need to, he's gonna get all of this is gonna be a huge experience for this young bowler. He is strong, energetic, fit. We would, would love to have a bowler like this in the West Indies. Somebody new and fit and young, energetic, ready. You need to have bowlers like these in your team. As in, as the debutant in, bowl to up and just play that one nicely back to the bowler, no run. So Shai Hope 106, Grieve 107. The score is 366 for 4. As Wishan Dara comes in, ball to Hope, and Hope turn that one up his leg, and we'll get one here. And so that's the end of Wishendara 28 over. And the score is 367 for 4. West Indies trail by 182. So far, West Indies face 128 overs. The extras, that's what they get free, 24 runs. And the score is 367 for 4. So we as you look at the scoreboard, we have Chase with the captain of the West Indies to come. So we have Chase, the two Joseph, Seals, and Phillips. So it's after Chase, it's gonna be the bowlers who will come into bat. As Jasuria continue his part, the first over. Jasuria now into bowl to work, and he just play that one Straight back to the bowler. Hope drive, but can't beat the fielder at the long on there, and they get no run. So far, West Indies came out this morning and 318 for 4. They now move on to 3867. So the first session here heading to lunch. Sri Lanka is still going at it, trying to break this partnership. So the spinner here, Jasuria, after bowling in his 40s, still bowling really well as he comes in bowl to Hope, and he played that one. So a maiden over from Jasuria in his 41st over, still bowling maidens, still bowling good as the teams now take a break, take drinks, get some refreshment. So these two batsmen, since coming to the crease, they now have put on 49 runs so far. As Vishandara ball to Greaves, and Greaves shot that one, and the fielder coming on, will he get it? Yes, he stopped it before it reached the boundary, so they will get 2 here. So the score is now 369. That one was wide. We've just pounced on it, but the sweeper come around. So West Indies now trail by 180. As Wishendara in bold to Greaves, and Greaves drive in the air, getting closer and closer to the boundary, and it stopped before it reached the boundary. So I think he's gonna get, and he get 3. So that one was running, but it stopped, and they get 3 runs. So 5 runs now score of this over so far. 372 for 4. The trail by 177. Wisendara into ball to Hope. And it hit that one hard, but can't beat the fielder on the boundary there. And they get a single. Hope is Hope is still there and 108, and Greaves 112. Wisendara into ball to Greaves. And we play that one and beat the field. Brilliant shot by Greaves here into the boundary. 4 run. So Greaves just wait and just drive that one straight past the bowler. No fielder tried to come around, but can't reach it. And that's 4. So nice shot from Greaves here. And he is now 116. So Greaves now trying to get going here now, trying to see if he can get a double century. Is going on. With Sindra into ball to Greaves, and Greaves just let that one go. That's the end of the 30th over. And West Indies 377 for 4. Greaves is 116. And Shai Hope, he is on 108. And the lead now cutting down little by little. It's now 172. So the first session this morning, into the first session this morning, is the news is that the 2 batsmen that came out this morning both make centuries, both make 100. What it is that Sri Lanka is yet to get a wicket at the start of the 4th day. So Sri Lanka still hard at work here, trying to make a breakthrough. As the spinner, Jasuria, continue into ball to Greaves, but it came down, but did not bowl the ball, so that's dead ball. Jasuria now ball to Greaves, and Greaves clear that one. If the 2 fielder in front of me, the sweeper comes around, but what that just tap it right at the boundary, stop that. That was good feeling here. The fielder came run hard as to use him foot and stop it. But he surely saved 2 runs there. Because that was sure 4. But he came hard at it, use his foot, stop it, and they get 2 runs. 2 runs.
That one still says BOLAS. BOLAS have
yes.
That we have them, the young pacers. They have the young pacers. I'm loving this. The efforts from the guys.
Yes.
Yeah, good job, guys. Really stand tall. They are really doing a great job. We loving it. Good entertainment, hard work. Yeah. Lots of power to the guys.
Just you ball this one 2 shot, and work just We just lean back, play that one, and get a runs. So Greaves is now 119. Hope is 109 as he now faced Jasuria as he played that one on the offside and can't get a run. And the lead going down 169. That's what West Indies trailed their first inning total of Sri Lanka. So at end of another over, end of the 42nd, Jasuria 42nd over, and the end of 131 overs, and the score is 381 for 4. So the West Indies first wicket fall at 33, the second at 122, the third at 135, and the fourth wicket that happened a long time ago. Fourth wicket fell when the score was 144. So this fifth wicket has take everything from the Sri Lankan bowling attack. Now Sri Lanka now will make a change. They're bringing in their young spinner, the Nusha, who bowled 4 overs yesterday, 16 runs score, but no wicket. Ball to Greaves, who turned that one right away and will get 1 run. So this session so far this morning, it now 20.1 over. They score 64 runs, no wicket, and a run rate of 3.17. As the Nusha now continue his first over into ball to Hope, and Hope, that one dropped outside the leg stump, and Hope just allow it to just hit his pad and just pad that one off, no run. So the partnership is now between Grieve and Hope. It's now 238 from 451 balls. So this partnership heading to at 250. The Nisha to Nusha ball to Hope. He just allow that one to eat the pad, no run. So Hope is on 109, and as this ball is dropped outside the half tank, she Hope wanted to hit this one hard on the leg side, but miss. And the wicket keeper keep. So Hope is 109 and Greaves 120. A huge fifth wicket partnership here between these two guys. Denusha now in ball to Hope. Yes, and now so Denusha ball. She Hope turn. It went to the hand. The feelers went up, I don't know what it touched, but your umpire said not out. So I want to see what it really touched. So the Nusha first over today, they score 1 run, only 1 run from his first over. So um, good over from the young spin bowler. As no Greaves will just spin. Sri Lanka have spin from both ends. The Nusha just finished his first over and now Jasuria. He will continue his 43rd over as he now comes in to bowl to Greaves and 120. And Jasuria bowled that one wide and Greaves just watch it go to the keeper. Jasuria continue into bowl to Greaves. And Greaves just play that one in front of him and he get a no run. No Greaves play that one and they will run a quick single. So as no Hope continue to face Jasuri as he play that one just in front of him and can't get a run here. As Jasuri in to bowl to Hope. And Hope now get that one on the leg side, beat the fielder there, and they get 2 runs. So Hope now is on 111. The score is 385 for 4. And Jasuria continue in ball to open Hope beat that one, beat the straight to the fielder and middle, and they get 1 run. So that's the end of Jasuria 43rd over. And West Indies 386 for 4. So this session, the first session this morning, 22 overs bowled, 68 run score, and they are yet to get a wicket. The Sri Lankan still searching, and the West Indies is going at over 3 runs per over, 3.09. As the young spinner continue, they have spin from both ends. The Nusha and he bowled him. So the young spinner got up. The wicket is and that was not a good play. Hope did not play a shot to it. He did not play a shot. He just set his foot to pad that one up. It beat his pad and hit the wicket, but he went up. He wanted to see, oh, what happened here? So he bowled. Oh, but he's not out. Is the key? Oh, the problem. Oh, something. It didn't bowl him. It come off the pad. It come off. Oh, but he was out of his ground. Wait, let's see. He tried to pad it off. It hit the. So he was out of the crease. Oh, what a way to. Oh, no, this one is the first I ever see this. And he's out. So he's out. So she the whoop is whoop in a very unfortunate way. The bowler, the Nusha bowled the ball. It was way outside the half stump. Whoop just set his, it didn't make a shot. He just set his foot to pad it off. It didn't touch the pad. It passed and it went, it just bounced on the wicket keeper. Shai Hope was not in his crease. And it bounced off the keeper and went back on the wicket. And West
That's a
Indies
weird way to be dismissed.
is
You
the
guys,
hardest way to
yeah.
go. Because he was why he is not in his screen? He should be in his screen. He was looking for the ball to come back.
Mm-mm. Unfortunately,
So unfortunately,
sad
Hope
dismissal.
has been out stomp
Fantastic
in
match.
one of the one of the
Most
he
unusual.
was trying to put his foot back. He was trying to put his
Too
foot back.
late though.
What?
Yeah, but too
See him
late.
put
Too
back?
late.
See him try to put it back,
Too late.
Too
It got,
late.
yeah, it hit
But
already.
when he hit the wicket, he was well out, outside of the wicket.
Yeah. But well played.
So that's all.
112.
So now West Indies lose their 5th wicket. West Indies lose their 5th wicket and 386 for 5.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have. So after losing the wicket of Shai Hope, unfortunately to a stump, uh, everybody should go and watch that replay. Shai Hope tried to just pad that one off. It beat the pad. It just hit into the gloves of the keeper. He didn't even have not much to do with it. It just beat Shai Hope, hit his gloves, and just went back and hit the stump. Shai Hope's foot was not in the crease. When he see that the ball was coming back, he was trying to get his foot, but the studs hold it, could not get his foot on the line, and unfortunately, Hope had to go. So these two now is weathering the storm. It's 406 for 5. Chase is on 8 from 13 ball, and Greaves going on 131. Is 131 from 251 ball. They trail by 143. Still, after the loss of the fifth wicket, Sri Lanka now look a little more comfortable as the lead still 143. So it's gonna be still a long day, but we have Chase still there, Greaves still there. So at the moment, it should be it's closer to a draw. I wanted Hope to bat a little more. I wanted Hope to be there when the when the lead was down to 100, and then I would have more say on what would happen. But we lose the wicket up, up, up wicket fall when the score was 386. So these two is going on. So it is now stop and it's now lunch. It's now lunch, and therefore the test second test between West Indies and Sri Lanka. West Indies lead the test 1-0 so far. They won the first one, and the game continue. It's lunch on the fourth day. So we all know it's gonna go right on to the fifth day. Chase now gone in for lunch and 131. Interesting test cricket here. Lot of um, changes. Sometimes it's on this one way, that's what sometimes it's in that, but very close. So still have some batting to come. Four bowlers, four pace. The captain is there. Chase Greaves is still there. He's on 133. So as what I'm looking for them to clear the 143 more runs, put on a lead of at least 50 runs, and then you will see what it go down to.
And
Because
Todd said they came with the intention that we are an easy walkover, but we have them
yes, yes, yes,
sweating like a pig
yes, 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 yes.
under
West
pressure,
Indies,
sweating.
West Indies stood there and is still going. Yes, Tantal, yeah, yeah, and but they still Sri Lanka still has an edge, still have an edge on West Indies so far. They have a lead right now of 143. That is a lot of runs. And all we have is these two recognized batsmen there now and the bowlers, the tail enders to come. So, it's going to take something special from those who are left to get to that 143. But as my fair lady say, it is like 45 to 50% chance of a draw. And so we have to just I only giving them still giving them 20% for West Indies win, where I want them clear get go to that 548 runs, clear that, put on another 50 or 60 runs, and then see where this can go to. Because I feel on the fifth day, West Indies give them on the fifth day with these fast bowler that they have, they can bowl a team out on this wear out pitch. A pitch with some crack, a lot of crack, a lot of I see some they bowl some of the Sri Lanka bowl some of the balls and it's keeping very low. That means it didn't lift at all. That is because of the crack, and that can be very dangerous against bowling to another side. Expecting the ball to come to you, but it keep low. That can get batsmen out. Just like the one what get oh just leave it just outside. He leaves it to eat the pad. They would say you call that pad off. You was just very pad off that one. Didn't touch the pad because it had a weird bunks. It went to the keeper, it eased his gloves and went back to the stump. Shai Hope's foot was not in the crease. He was outside of the line. And that was, you call that a stumping. So that's the end of Hope, who was playing really, really good. And he and we looked like they were gonna be there for the next 2 days. But that's cricket. Cricket sometimes somehow come and you're wondering what happened. And that's where it went for those. And so there it's now lunch and we will take a short break until they resume. And after they resume, and we always say after them taking them Red Bull energy and drink a little whites with some coconut water, you will see them come back. And generally, when a team go for lunch, the bowler generally comes at the team that batting. So that's all is expected as we wait for the resumption of the team to come back to their crease. Thank you very much as we take a small break.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you and bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. we're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but
yes. So West Indies 408 for 5. Chase is on 8. Greaves on 132. Chase is from 20 balls. Greaves 132 for from 243 balls. Uh, Jasuria now in his 46th over. Hope Chase who played that one on the outside Moron. So this is the start after lunch. Chase turned that one down the outside, and that will go into the boundaries of four. So Chase now joined the party with a four here. Well timed shot and into the boundaries. So in this inning so far, West Indies score 44s and two sixes. Those two sixes come from Campbell bat. So the Campbell now get into the Chase now get into it, and this one was outside the leg from Jasuria, and he hit it for four. 412 for five. Chase and 12. So 5 runs from Jasuria, 6 over, and after 140 over, the score is 412. West Indies now trail by 137. So in the match so far, first test, Reeves top score with 133 and still there. Hope 112, Campbell 72, and Hodge 31. Sita bowled 32 over for his 2 wicket, 88 runs. Joshua on 46 overs, 104 runs, 2 wicket. And Nusha, the young spinner, bowled 8 over, 1 wicket, 29 runs. Uh, Chase has that very good year, trying to make West Indies stay in it. Greaves turned that one off a sitter and will get 1 run. It now trail by 136. Still a lot of runs here to get to by the last 5 wickets. So we start the second session, day 4 of the second test, West Indies versus Sri Lanka. West Indies came back this morning on 318 for 4. Chase Hope 86 and Brave 85. Campbell was out for 77. Those are the top scorers so far. Chase Asita ball to Chase, and Chase played that one and into the boundary for more. So Atisa was shot to Chase, ran outside, and Chase just stand and right on top of that and just got on his toes and just run it down to the third man area. 4 runs. So West Indies traveling on here is now 417 for 5. We trail down trail by 132. As Chase Chase in the first innings. In the first test, he was one of the batsmen who he was the but one of the two batsmen that put on a partnership of 401, Chase and Jangoo in the first test, and that what take it away from Sri Lanka. Now he's here trying to play a captain innings and keep the West Indies into this second test as Asita into ball to Greaves, and Greaves just allowed that one to go to the keeper, no run. So 418 for 5. As the ball extra bones here and to so in the first test Chase made 194, just 6 runs short of double hundred, and now he's there. We expect him to put on at least a half century here. He's on 17, and Chase and Greaves is on 133. He now faces a Sita ball in his 31st over. So, ball to Greaves as he comes, ball to Greaves, and Greaves just turn that one and we'll get runs here. And Greaves get 1 run. So that's the end of the 41st over. Uh, Score West Indies 419 for 5. They now trail by 130. So we're looking another partnership here from these two guys, Chase and Greaves. I know it's a lot of work for Greaves. Greaves just did a partnership with Hope, and it would be tiring for him to put on another 100 partnership with his captain Ralston Chase. So the spinner Gyrosia will continue his 37th over. Moving over the wicket in ball to green, but that's down the leg side and the keeper field. So Jasuria um, has been bowling long as so the ball and the leg side and the umpire signal wide. So Greek is on 34, 134 as Jasuria into ball and he turned it on the leg side down to the square leg and can get a run. See the I don't know what went wrong here. See the umpire talking to the bowler here as Jasuria comes in, ball to Greaves and Greaves just play that one right in front of him, no run. West Indies trail by 129. They are looking to erase this 129 and put some score on for Sri Lanka to bat again. And Chase now turn that one down to Langhorn and get 1 run. Chase now face Jasria. He is 17. 17 he faced 25 balls. So we're looking another long batting from Chase. In the first test, he scored 194. And Chase turned that one, runs here, runs, and get 1 run. Chase is now 18. Reeves now face Australia. He is on 135. So Greaves now looking a big one here. Trying to go to 150. Australia comes and we try to turn that one, but it on the pad way outside the leg stop. So that's over. Australia 47 overs, 3 runs from this over. West Indies did 222 for 5. West Indies now trail by 127. So West Indies first innings of 422 for 5. The 2 6s, 41 fours in that inning so far. Chase looks around on the field. Sitter now start his 32nd over as he comes in. Ball to Chase. And Chase he rocked that one in the air, but no fielder is there, and he will get one. So there was a misfield, and he get two. So I end up Chase and getting 2 runs because the the fielder fling at the stump. It went hard to the object, missed the stump. He couldn't stop it. And as a sitter now continue into ball to Chase. And Chase turned that one on the leg side, and they will scamper two, two for another single. So Greaves just jump and ride that one, play it onto the leg side, and they get one. The score is 425 for 5. Chase is at 21, and Greaves 135. West Indies run rate is just about 3. Sita comes in, ball to Greaves, short one here, and Greaves just get under it, let the keeper collect. So West Indies resuming this morning and 318 for 4. Now lose 1 wicket, and they are 402, 425 for 5. Shai Hope, the man that went. Uh, Hope got out unfortunate way. Uh, as it a ball to Greaves and get a run. So Hope He was stumped. Hope was stumped for 112. He faced 243 balls and hit 10 fours in his innings. Great batting from Shai Hope, but he had to go unfortunately as a sit-up bowl and we swing at that one down on the leg side with deep fine leg and he get one run. He is now 136. So Greece is there going a long way now. His 136 is from 255 balls. Uh, Chase, no, yes, Asita. Final ball of his 32nd over. And that one was shot high. That one was a good one there. Chase had to take duck under that one.
Stanton
And
says that I can only hope that Chase can play another captain's role and see the team overall Sri Lanka's first inning. He says the worst scenario out of 7-4 is 25 runs. Follow on. That's it.
no, well, yes, Chase need to stay there for a little while now. But no, they can't get the follow-on again. They already above that. West Indies can't follow on. The Sri Lanka have to bat again. And if the right now, if the game, um, if the bowling team out right now, they would lead by 100. And so right now, this 6 wicket partnership by Chase and Grieve is now 41. So Greaves and Chase now putting on a little partnership here. It is worth 41 as just we are continuing to operate here, bowling to Greaves to Chase who get one run here. And Chase we will now face just Surya. So Chase is on 22. Greaves on 137, getting closer and closer to that 150 as Jasuria ball. Greaves turn that one. Will they get two here? They go for one. They will only take two. Take one. So they now trail by 120. 120. Sri Lanka lead at the moment. But West Indies still have 5 wickets in hand. As Surya continue. Bowling is half breaks here in. And check. Hit that one miss. It meet the keeper. It meet everybody. And into the oh, that not going to the boundary. It didn't get there. So they get so that oh they get 2 runs. So it's two by. Chase got it, miss, and the keeper also miss, and it run into the boundary. No, they get two by. So this session, that's the second session so far. After lunch, 6 over ball. They scored 25 runs, no wickets so far, but going at a good run rate here, 4.17. So Shai Hope and Grieve trying to build up something good score here and get closer to the Sri Lanka first innings as a sitter now in to bowl to Greaves. And that was a short one again. We just got down, get that one go over his head. Yeah, Benjamin.
Hello?
So a sitter continue to bowl to Greaves, who is on 138 as he in. And that one struck Greaves on the body. It didn't get a shot, but it didn't get up as much as the others. And it hit Greaves on the body. Uh, so the Sri Lanka bowlers have been working hard. Like a sitter is now in his 33rd over. That's a lot of over to bowl. Now, as he in bowl to Greaves and Greaves just strike that one on the outside. They are running a quick 2 years, so they get two. And Greaves now is 140. Chase is 22. And the score is 433 for 5. West Indies, they trail by 116. Long bowling, I said these bowlers work. A sitter in his 33rd over, they score 101 runs as he comes in. And Chase, Greaves play that one just in front of him, no run. So West Indies should try and get this lead down to double figure. Get the 16 off. The lead is at 116. They don't want to get off the 16, then down to the 90s. As we play this one right in front of me, right into the slip area, and we'll get one run. Greaves now 144. Chase now will fierce Sita. He's on 22. And the lead, no, this partnership is a little partnership building up here. It's now 48 from 71 balls. As Sita now get ready to bowl the final ball of his 33rd over into bowl to Chase. And oh, this one where this one end. I don't know where this one end. I don't know where this end. It's a ball went up. It chase all his glasses fall. Well, the umpire give him out. Say he got an edge, but right away Chase went up. Chase say Chase say it did not touch his bat gloves. So we will see where it hit. I think it hit him on the helmet. So the button shot go up. Hit him on the helmet. Did not hit the gloves. They are saying he hit the gloves. See, his glasses dropped. It hit him on the helmet. It was close to the gloves, but I don't think it touched the gloves. So I think that's that the umpire see as it passed is nobody involved. I don't know where what the umpire seen. This umpire blind. This is a blind umpire. God, he is in front of it. The ball went nowhere near the glove. And he hit him on his helmet and he's giving him out. The umpire was right in front. The ball passed way far away from the glove. It chased on the helmet, went in the air. The fielder catch the ball and appeal, and the umpire give him out. That umpire want to go, ready to go up, ready to go home. So Chase, after the umpire give him out for a cut, is gonna be still there. The review show it did not touch the bat or the glove. So that's all the bowlers are bowling. They are bowling some short ball going up to the heads of batsman. And you know, Chase is a tall man, and that one touch his helmet. The umpire should be saying that is a no ball, but he jumped. Chase is a tall man and still jump up. It hit him on the helmet. That should be a no ball. So Jasuria will continue his 49th over to bowl to Greaves and he just turn it on the leg side and they will get a run here. And long on come around field and they get a run. So the score is now 435 for 5. Greaves on 142. Chase and 22, and the partnership, that's the secret wicket partnership, is now 49. One runs for 50. Chase drive that one straight down the ground, looking for two, but they get one. So that the 50 partnership comes in up, come up. 50 partnership come up from 76 ball. So Chase and Greaves putting on playing well here, putting on a good little partnership here that it's 50, and we hope they can carry it to 100. And if they can carry this to 100, then it will be West Indies will well on their way to pass this 549 by Sri Lanka in their first innings. So they now trail. West Indies now trail by 112. Uh, Chase now face the final ball of Jasuria 49th over, and he just played that right in front of him. And Greaves wanted that single. It looked like a single was there. Chase said no. It was, Chase said, I don't want that one. Give them that. So that's the end of the 146 overs West Indies face so far. And the score is 437 for 5. Greaves just 7 away from 150 runs. Chase, he's on 23. He came in after the fall of Shai. He got out, unfortunate way. He didn't even put a bat to the ball, and he got out. Uh, Chase, so Chase didn't want face Fernando. A sitter short balls, so it did not take a easy single. So Greaves have to stay in the fire from. So Asita now in his 30-foot over is still coming in with fire. Some short bouncer as he is in now to bowl to Greaves. Short, and Greaves just play that one down to the offside, right to the slip area, and will get a run. So Chase was hiding. He have to go into it now. Chase have to face the short ball from Asita. He's bowling short. So he's getting some bunks in the pitch. So he's just taking it. He's bowling them right at his toe as he smile and set his field. He thinks he has Chase. Think he has Chase ticket as now a sitter comes into bowl to Chase. Shot again and Chase just jump, but this one it Chase and his gloves. So he's in pain. Chase is in pain. It is gloves, but it hurt his fingers. And now he's in pain, a lot of pain, and that's why Chase didn't want to go up there because he shot. He's so tall that when he pull them shot, it's waist high, and he has to be jumping high, and that was an hit him and his fingers. So his gloves about you can see uh, because he's bad here. He has a lot of tape on his fingers, but you can see blood. This this red ball, this leather ball hit hot enough. I can tell you that. they, 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 they set things with leather. When them hit you, just steer it, especially when it hit you on your finger and the angle of the part is there. Man, see, Chase is in a lot of pain. He is down. His head is down. He's in pain, lot of pain. So what happened when Asita bowled was short ball, Greaves with a little shorter than Chase. He ducks them, but Chase is jumping in them. So is gonna get Chase is gonna get hit by the balls. He need to go down to. He need to go down on his knee and let those balls go over his head. He cannot be jumping. He's gonna get hit. And but you know, I'm telling you, this is trouble. You know, This bowler, Asita, the Sri Lanka fast bowler, is 75% of his balls are short. Those are what you call bouncers, and they are lifting going to the. No, when West Indies bowler comes out, if they bowl again, and all those four pacers bowling short ball, these Sri Lanka batsmen are gonna be in a lot of trouble. So I'm sending a message to the West Indies bowler: bowl them short, just bowl them short because the pitch is a lot of crap. And when those balls drop in the crack, them going to swing, them going to swing all different ways. Some of them not even going to live, but it's gonna be dangerous to batter. So what when West Indies bowl on this pitch? That's why I want West Indies um, get clear this 550, put on another 50 or 60 runs, and put Sri Lanka to back. God,
Now,
I
Stan Paul is
uh,
saying that maybe he thinks Chase would not review it. That's when Chase put the review he's talking about.
yes, review the one. Yeah,
He was thinking
it
that
didn't
Chase
well. When
probably
that was the first one, was hit his helmet, but this one hit the finger. The one that Chase review, Chase no, it Chase had to review it. It didn't touch nothing. It didn't touch his gloves. It didn't touch the bat, and the umpire is giving him out. So I'm saying he's bowled. That's the same. That's how he was bowling. Same way as bowling to Campbell, bowling them short. So Campbell was giving himself room and hitting them. So all West Indies pace bowler need to do on this when they bowl on this 5 day pitch is bowl them short, and you're going to have batsmen getting injured, getting hit all over. So I'm telling you, I've been preaching this, uh, from that Sri Lanka is going to be in trouble on the 5th day. Everybody's saying, oh, it's sure draw, easy draw. I'm telling you, if Sri Lanka bat on this pitch on the 5th day, and the fast bowlers bowl the ball short, bouncers, Sri Lanka cannot bat on this pitch. So let's see. So Asita in is bowling this 34 over and watch. He's gonna bowl it short. Watch. Short. Bowl it short. Right at his toe. And now this, that's why I tell Chase. Chase, you have to just duck them. Do not jump. If you jump, them will hit you. So just go under them. Make them go over. He's bowling them short. Them can't hit the wicket. Let them go through to the keeper. Let the keeper take them. See? Short. Right over his head. What if that is what he's doing all day? And that's all the batsman have to do. Just make them go to the keeper. And that, yeah, that is what when that is what when catch Sri Lanka in this game. Short balls. Just watch it. You're seeing it, watch it. As a sitter in, short. But Chase jump to this one this time and play it down. All you have to do is just go down, go right down on his knee and let them go. Short. See, all Chase is jumping and play them because he's a tall man. But all Chase to do is just go down. Make him bowl himself short as a Imash bowl shot. So Griggs is on 144. Chase is 23. And the score is 438 for 5. As Asita comes in short and he's So this time Chase get the edge. So Chase is jumping. So this one went to touch the edge at the bat, and that's it. So this what happened? This game is now set. A sitter is doing everything shot. And so he's get and that is what he's gonna do against the bowlers coming down, and that is what the Sri Lanka is gonna get when they come to bat. So now it's 438 for 6 in the 47th over as Philip now comes to bat. So it's game on the fourth day, second session in the second test. So Asita his last overs, determined to bowl all the ball shot, and he get through. He got chased with those shot ball because Chase keep jumping. You need to duck them. He bowl all that shot ball to Greaves, and Greaves just go underneath them. Jasuria now continue. He's bowling now is 50 over of the innings. Greaves play that one in front of him, no run. Yes, he has refused. She has refused to run one around because he did not want to face Asita because he's bowling those short ball and he can't manage it. Jasuria comes in to bowl to Greaves as Greaves turn that one and down the leg side and runs come here. So it's 439 for 6 West Indies. The man determined to stay here is Greaves. He is on 145. We need 5 more for 150. Now he face Philip, face Jasuria. He's one of the tail ender. He is one of West Indies pace bowler, but I know he can bat the ball. He's not a slouch to the batting here as he play that one on the leg side, no run. So West Indies now trail by 110 with just 4 wickets in hand. So it's gonna be left by 2. How much the lead Sri Lanka will have active after getting these 4 wickets? So West Indies, all they have to do is go closer and closer to that 549. So that's the end of Jaisurya 50 over in the first innings against West Indies. And now let's see what Asita is gonna do here now. different Batman. Different player is gonna face a short ball now. Chase should not allow this bowler to be bowling this short ball and he's jumping. If you jump in the ball, it's gonna hit you. As a sitter comes in now, let's see what he's going to do here now. To bowl to Chase. Shot. And this time, this one hurt the keeper. See, the keeper is down. See? That's what I'm telling you. Take out another one. This time, he take out his own keeper because he's bowling the ball short. They're going high. And they're, see, watch. Short. The seat. This time is his one keeper him hurt because he's bowling. You should not allow him to bowl in so much shot while you can't bowl so much bouncer into a over. You are allowed two bouncer in a over. As a sitter comes in, watch, shot again. Comes in, bowl, shot, and Greaves just play that one right in front of him because he has the field set. He has the field set because he's bowling them so short. He has it set for the guys to bat it, hit it in the air, and you have the catchers right around the field. So if you just play it down, it runs.
Well, Sherwin, welcome. Glad to see you here. He said, good afternoon. Every player from Barbados has the same weakness. Short ball is their poison.
Exactly.
And
Seriously. Serious.
he said those short
It,
balls should be hook or pull. Stop the stumping nonsense.
yes.
He will eventually get chased. Zari will um, punish these short balls.
Yes.
Greaves is from Barbados,
All right.
but he has been playing in the small islands for the past almost 10 years.
Yeah.
I want the West Indies to be clear.
You let it
At
clear.
yeah, at head time. You want them to probably
I,
like tea time.
yes.
You want them
But I
to
wanted. I want West Indies to go close to this score, close as they can, and yes, declares as you say, as you say.
Sherwin, I agree with you.
So Jack, so let us see what happened here. It look like you get one here. Sita Fernanda strike again. So Philip, look like he's gone. So I am telling you, he's gonna come down to the it, you know. Yes, he got him another short delivery. So this guy find out that the pitch is taking the short ball, the batsman not batting the short ball, and that is what he's doing. But it gonna catch them. I hope the West Indies bowler is see what is going on. All they have to do is bowl them short on this pitch because that's what he has been doing all from yesterday. That's the same thing. John Campbell. Campbell was giving himself room and hitting those short balls for four. And what he did, he bowled this short one went right on John. John was outside the leg some. It was right on his body. He should have just ducked that one. But he swing at it, it went in the ear. And just like how he's getting these guys now, bowling them short. But I've been preaching this, you know. I've been preaching this that this pitch is gonna be hard to button in the final, you know, in the on the fifth day, you know. That's why I keep saying West Indies can win this game. Everybody said no. My coach said no. This is a sure draw. Well, let's see. Because this pitch right now is turning out to something that is can can't. It's not easy to bat, and some of the ball is keeping low. When you some of them when you shot them, they are coming dangerously to the batsman. So
Stan here saying he hoped that Atisha can be at the crease to receive some of the short balls that he's given.
Awapu, Asita,
Asita
Asita,
can
yes,
be at the
exactly,
crease to
sir.
receive some of those
Making them
short
some of
balls.
them. He has been bowling them all year from yesterday. I want him come there to bat because he feel he can bat, Asita feel he's one a big bat, but I can't tell them. Anytime you see West Indies have a four pace, four pace fast bowler, they are not easy to play. So West Indies 441%. It's shot, it Philip, Philip and his gloves in take eye off it, see? He got his gloves, his helmet, and went in the air. Simple catch. So Asita Fernando now has 4 wickets. Asita now has 3 balls remaining in his 45th over. As he shot again, and the tall Azari Joseph duck underneath that one. So I don't think West Indies gonna make much more runs than what they have right here because they can't manage the short ball. They have to be ducking at them because this ball will hit them hard. Sita, now get ready to bowl to Azari Jovis. But I'll go up this ball. I see what's going on as he
Joseph
come.
looks scared.
Shot. Hit him. Hit Joseph.
They need to
Another
pull.
ball.
They need to
Hit
pull
him
that
again.
down.
So I only hope these West Indies bowler is see what going on. He's bowling all the ball them shot. This one hit Joseph right in his chest. And Azari Joseph is a tall man. So Greaves have to be said Greaves going down here and talking to him, telling me showing you have to duck them. You have to duck. Don't make them hit you. As a sitter comes in again in his 35th over. Final ball of his 35th over into Azari Joseph. Shot and Azari caught that one but missed. Uh, Keeper collect. I can see I see Azari Joseph looking on this ball, looking on this bowler keenly and said, my time soon come, brother. I can if West Indies come to bowl today, come to bowl in this game, and I see them because in the first innings, West Indies hardly bowl a bouncer, I hardly see a bouncer bowl in the match. I know this man is bowling every ball shot. So if I see West Indies come here today when them go to field and they are not bowling short ball well, West Indies now no sense.
Bolas.
Yeah.
What you want to do an eye for an eye?
What? This is cricket. Cricket. That's all the cricket play. This is cricket. As me said, the ball round and it hit hard. You know that, at first they you used to could bowl, and the rules came that you can only bowl two bouncer in a over because players were getting hurt. Bowlers was bowling six, five bouncers in a over. You know that in the early stage when I was young, West Indies beat the same India where you're talking with bouncers, with Ambrose and all the mad balls on bouncers, and they nearly kill India. Beat India at Subina Park and never forget that game. I was a little boy when West Indies beat India with pure bouncer. That they said something was wrong with the pitch. 442 for 7 as Azari Joseph faced 5 ball without scoring. Now face Jasuria in goal 2, and he just played that one just in front of him. No run.
Hello, Moto.
Just run it out. Jasuria ball to Joseph and no run. So that's the end of Jasuria over. They get 1 runs from this over. Greaves is 147. Azari Joseph is on 0. And Greaves will now face a sitter, the short ball man. That's what I'm going to call him, the short ball man. He now will be bowling to Greaves, who is on 47. Need 3 to make 150. But Greaves is playing these short balls really good. He's ducking and he's playing them. As a sitter continues, 4 for 105 from 35 bowler as he comes in to bowl to Greaves. Shot. And Greaves just stand up to that one and play it down. And they go 2 for a single. So what happening is bowling the ball short. He set the field for catching. And so if you just touch the ball, you can get a run. So now Azari Joseph no face. So Greaves got 1 from the first ball of a sitter. Get 1. He just put it at his toe and run. Now he put Joseph into the fire. Azari Joseph into the fire. Yes, sir. So let us see as a sitter now comes in. Azari Joseph to face and he come in shot and Azari just touch that one and they get another run. That is it. So and that's overthrow 4 runs. So they get 5 runs from this. So this is the cricket what Sri Lanka is playing. A bowler bowling his ball short. He set all the feelers to catch them if they try to hook the short ball or try to play these short ball to get them catch. So nobody is close to the ball. So what West Indies need to do, just touch the ball at the 2 and run 1. So that is what we have here. As a sitter now, ball to Green, who is on 148. As a sitter, shot, and Grieve just turn it and see the runs come. 1 more run. So that's all the batsmen have to do. It's just, if they can't just stop it at the 2 and run. Now everybody is in a catching position. As a sitter now, West Indies are 449 for 7. As a sitter into ball to Joseph. Shot, Joseph duck under it, and the weaker, the keeper collect.
Stantal agree with you. He say fight fire with fire.
Fire with fire. Exactly. Fire with
Like
fire.
up the live, guys, please, and thank you. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you.
As a sitter now into ball to Azari Joseph. In shot. Azari just duck under that one, it go to the keeper. And as I say, I just want West Indies to find something and go close to this 549. West Indies trail by exactly 100 runs with 3 wickets to go. So as close as they can, if they can put on 50 more, that would be good. As Asita for Asita Fernando into ball to Josie. But this one wasn't shot, and Joseph just played down to the sea, and that's a overthrow. So they run one, overthrow here, and they will get another run. So that's 2 runs. So the lead now go down to double figures. It's now 98. So the cameraman, the cameraman stick, he not coming off the fast bowler, not coming off all him. All the cameraman is feeling just like me. He's following any way in turn. Watch. Ah, as the Sri Lanka continue with spin. Yasuya now starting is 52nd over. They score 115 runs off him so far. He has 2 wickets. As Yasuya into ball to Greece would turn that one and the 150. So Justin Greaves is now 150 of 278 balls. So a marathon effort from Justin Greaves.
Good
And
job, Chris.
everybody appreciate his innings so far.
Good job, Chris. Good job.
And he's somebody that has a double hundred in Test cricket. He made a double hundred against New Zealand. So if he can put up another double hundred here, it will be great. As this one Greaves on his body, not Greaves, it's Azar Joseph. The, everybody, the captain got it, appealing, and Joseph look at him as Joseph tried to swing at that one, but miss. Jasuria continue into ball to Azar. He tried to turn that one, didn't get. So it's down to the tail enders now. As Jasuria ball and Azar play that one down to the outside, the bowler feel himself, no run. 452 for 7. West Indies now trail by 97 as Jasuya into bowl, and he just play that one to the silly Midan. No run. So that's the end of 152 overs faced by West Indies. And they are 452 for 7. So it's coming down to the wire right now with just 1.5 session remaining in the fourth day. So West Indies started today at 318 for 4. They now 458 2 for 7. So Sri Lanka now make a change. They change a setter now. Milan will come now. Start is 26 over. So change the bowler here will be bowling to Grieve, who is at 150. As Milan into bowl to Grieve. And he shot. So everybody bowling shot. Yes, so everybody bowling shot. Yes, brother. So they are saying nothing. This pitch is doing nothing. So they have to be bowling it short. Right. So it's a watchful knock from Greaves, 150, 13 fours in his 150. Uh, Milan hold this one to Greaves. Shot, uh, no run. So as the, the, the Sri Lanka now turn this bowling, fast bowling, into a short pitch attack. So, but Greaves is standing to the short pitch ball so far as Milan comes in to bowl short and Greaves turn that one and will get 1 run. So it's a short ball attack as Milan now get ready to bowl to Azari Joseph in short and Azari um, top that one went under it. No run. So now I see I just see the umpire them after I've been talking all the time. Just saying to the bowlers that's one for the over. He should be doing that long time. No, that's what he went to do when West Indies bowl. Tell them say they only can bowl two. After I make Asita bowl six. The lead West Indies now trail by 96. The score is 453 for 7. And I think I see that the West Indies bowlers, they are taking a keen look at what is going on here. Milan in bold shot again, and Azari. So I saw Grieve go down and talk to Azari, and I think he said just duck the ball them, and that's what he's doing. He's as the ball them shot, he go right under them, and that's what they need to do to just make these shot ball go to the keeper. So the so it's now 153 overs bowled in this the first innings of West Indies. Okay? And the score is 453 for 7. Interesting game ahead here. The Sri Lanka spin bowler Jasuria will start his 53rd over in, and we've just come forward, play that one, and it's no run. In ball to Greaves. And Greaves just turned that and it beat everybody. It beat the keeper, beat everything. Will it go in the boundary? Yes, in the boundary. Four valuable run. So every run right now is valuable for West Indies. Every run here bring them closer to that Sri Lanka 445. It's now 457%. As Greaves now face the spin of as it. So this one, Jasuria turn it on the leg slip, but but that could be a catch there, but he didn't collect. Just outside the leg stump, we turn it, but so yes, that would go on as a chance. Yes, it, Greaves turn and play that one, and we'll get some runs here. We'll get one run. It's now 458 for 7. Jasuria now continue to bowl to Azari Joseph. And the bowler did not bowl that one. He was about to bowl and just stop. They did not bowl. As he now comes in to bowl to Joseph, who play that one. And the bowler field, no run. The lead is now 91. Jasuria bowl. And Azari Jovi hit that one and it's gone. 6 runs. So Azari Joseph they came down. It was full and hit it hard over the boundary. 6 runs. So Azari Joseph now moved to 13. And that is what the fast bowlers will do. They are gonna go at the runs. So it's now 464 for 7 after 154 overs. The extras 13 So Greaves continue. Greaves is 152 in this inning so far. And now Milan will bowl to Greaves. And he shot and Greaves duck under that one. The keeper collect, no run. So the last ball of the um, Jasuria went for a six. Milan continue. Ball shot again. And Greaves just duck under it. The wicket keeper field, no run. So the West Indies now trail by 85. As Milan comes in to bowl to Greaves. Shot, and Greaves just turn it on the leg side and get one run here. The West Indies now trail by 84. And you have some spectators that is shouting to West Indies players what they need to do. As Sorry Josie, no face Miller, who shot and he ducked under that one and got to the keeper. So what I'm saying, I was keep saying that Chase keep jumping, but you know what we see? I see the groundsmen coming out. So it seems like rain is in the air. And Milan comes in to bowl to Joseph. In bowl. And Joseph start ball again, and Joseph just stuck under that one. No run. 465%. The lead is still 84 as Milan in to bowl to Joseph. And Joseph swing at that one and he take the catch. So Joseph um, swing at that one, hook that round to deep fine leg area, and the fielder come around. So Milan now get his first wicket shot and was taken. So Milan get his first wicket after 27 overs. So Azari got over 13 of 24 balls. And West Indies, they are now 465 for 8. And Sri Lanka, they have a lead of 84 runs. That, uh, that's a good lead. But
Stan Tallis asked me a question, Bolas. He said, Bolas, do you think a seamer should bowl short balls at another seamer?
yes, your bowlers are gonna bowl short ball. Yes, I don't expect them to bowl six short ball, but you bowl two, two or three short ball in a over. It don't matter who bat it. You just bowl some short ball to bring some show in the wicket. But I think the Sri Lankan bowlers was overdoing it. First of all, there was even a chance Chase had a single which he did not take because he did not want to come on bat the fast bowler. He came up and three times he got hit because he keep jumping up those short balls. Yes, he should bowl because no matter what you do, a fast bowler is gonna bowl their ball. They're not gonna bowl. But in cricket, they say you only can bowl two.
It's starting to rain.
They allow you two short balls. So as we see they are getting the covers off. So the players are off, and
It's starting to rain, guys. So
so
they're
rain
covering up
bring
those
a
things.
stop to the play. I think it's just a passing shower that will happen today. So rain stop play, and West Indies
The umpires are actually leaving the field, guys,
no,
and
they're
they're
coming back. They're coming back to take a look because it's a quick passing out. So they're coming to look and see what the groundsmen are doing. But I don't see a lot of rain.
there's dark clouds. You don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. So Greaves is at 153. Hope made 112. Campbell 72. King 17. 23. Chase. And Chase got injured, so he had to leave the field. Shitter, 86 maiden, and they took 114 runs off of him. Mhm. We don't
So,
know what.
so, so as rain stop play, West Indies they are 465 for 8. Greaves is still there on 153. So the score it's Campbell 72, King 17, Hodge 31, Django 9, Shea Hope for 112. Greaves is still there on 153. Chase, he made 23. Philip did not score. Joseph, Azari Joseph went for 30. The new batsman is Shama Joseph, is yet to get a ball. So the game is delayed because of rain. And West Indies trail the Sri Lanka 400, 549 by 85 runs. So right now, Sri Lanka have a comfortable lead. If they get the West Indies out when they come back early, they will have a good lead to add to, and they will have to make West Indies 200 to make, and then they will be coming their fast bowler, a sitter, with these short balls and try to get. But I know if he's gonna come with all those short balls against Campbell, he can be in trouble. So the Sri Lanka fast bowler, sitter Fernando, he found a way to get to the West Indies batsman, bowling the ball them short. So so an interesting second test for fourth day into the second session. Rain delay play, passing shower. I don't know how long it would be. So as we look on the ground and the farm ground, we see a lot of you can see not a lot of sunshine. Or it seems like the rain has blown off as the players now come back to the ground and cricket is ready as Jasturia will continue is 54th over. He'll be rolling to Greaves as Jasturia ball to Greaves and he just clear that one right in front of him. No run. So West Indies just have to take them and eat away from this 84 as Greaves turn and strike that one. Will only get one. So now Joseph, Shamar Joseph will face Jasuria. But we know Joseph, Azari Joseph can hit this ball hard. Will he get some few nice one of the ball here? He love to hit the ball hard and high. As Jasuria comes in to bowl to Azari Joseph. And he just swing at that one past the midfielder there and get one run. So Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph at the mark right away. The score is now West Indies 467 for 8. As we see the cameraman show we a spectator listening is radio, listening is stereo. As Australia into ball to Greece would just steer that one down to long and get one run. So a little water is on the ground. The, the bowler have to be drying the ball a little water is on the ground and now Shama will face just and he hit that one in the ear. Uh, they will get they will get 2 runs here. So Shamar get 2 runs here. He is now on three, and the West Indies now trail by 79. And I know Shamar is gonna play some shot as long as he's there. As he play that one down to the middle fielder here. No run. 470 for 8. Azari Shamar Joseph is on three from 3 balls. Greaves is 155 from 391 overs. As West Indies try to get closer and closer to the Sri Lanka score, because I think not long from now, Sri Lanka will have to come and bat. So cloud, lots of cloud over the skies, in the skies of Antigua, right over the ground. So I think the rain has stopped, but I think we are gonna get rain as the game continue. Greaves no face Milan, who comes in shot, and Greaves turn that one, and so Greaves' footwork is very good here, and here as Milan comes in to bowl to Greaves, and Greaves tried to, but didn't touch anything. The keeper collect and no run. So we see the West Indies um, members in the discussion here. They know the they will soon have to come and start fielding against Sri Lanka. West Indies lose now 8 wicket. Milan in, and we duck under that one, no run. Keeper collect and no run. So Justin Reed playing a masterful game here, still staying there, still batting with. Uh, he's on 155. Milan in to bowl to Reed, and Reed just duck under that one, go to the keeper, no run. As we see a sitter now um, getting some exercise there. Look like he's getting ready to start another short spell. As Milan into ball to Grieve. And we've turned that one around on the leg side down to square leg, and we'll get 1 run. So Azari Joseph will face the last ball of Milan over. So all Joseph have to do is defend this one ball as the West Indies now trail by 78. So Jose now will face the final ball of Milan, and he hit that one in the air, runs here, and he will get one. So that's over. So Joseph will now face the next over. So 472 for 8. So this second session, 19 over ball, 6 run score, and West Indies lose 3 wickets. The run rate was 3.47. As no, they bring back Asita Fernando. No, will be bowling to Shamar Joseph as he's looking for a fight here. And I know he's gonna bowl the ball shot as he comes in shot. And Shamar hit that one over his head. And they will get one. Will get one. So right away, as Asita continue. He now will be bowling to Greaves. The West Indies trailed by 76 runs. As Asita now into bowl to Greaves. And he just he was shot upon Greaves' chest area and him just let that go to the keeper. No run. As Asita now into bowl to Greaves. Bowl and Greaves tried to turn that one on the leg side, but so shot again. As Asita now continue to bowl to Greaves with an 156 in bowl shot and Greaves turning on the leg side in the air and we get 1 run here. So it's now 474 for 8. Greaves is now 157. Shama Joseph will now face Asita. He's on 5. Joseph now face Sarah Joseph. Shamar Joseph face a sitter. Shot and swing at that one, but miss. No run. Shamar is hitting, is swinging hard at them. If he gets into his bat, it's gone. But he's missing. I want him to get two of them, get two or three of them, put them right over the boundary. As a sitter now in to bowl to Shamar Joseph. And shot, uh, this time eh, Shamar tried to clear shot, tried to get away from it, didn't get in contact, and that's the end of the over. The end of 158 over. West Indies 474 for 8. They trail by 75. Grieve now will face Milan. So Justin Greaves now has been since batting faced 299 ball. That's a lot of ball. He's 157. As Milan will start his 29th over as he comes in to bowl to Greaves. And Greaves just turned that one on the leg side. No run. So Justin Greaves could get 1 year, but he has Milan in ball to Greaves. Greaves duck under a shot 1 year. Go to collect. It's no run. So as we get close to T, T is coming up not too long from now. Milan now into ball to Greaves. And we turn that one and we single and 4 runs. Seals get 4 year. The fielder was trying hard to stop it, but couldn't stop it. Going to the boundary 4 runs. So it's now 478 for hit. So Greaves is now 161. He faced 302 balls. Summer is 5. And the lead is now 71 runs. As Greaves now continue, he will face as he to play this one back to the bowler. Solid from Greaves. So it's just two wicket to go in the West Indies first innings. As Milan now in to bowl to and Grieve just nabbed that one right down to his toe. Uh, no run. So Milan now he will continue bowling to Greaves. Final ball of his 29th over. Uh, Bowl and we have to short ball. We have to just duck under it. So now as no summer, no face the shot, the bowling of shot, the shots of shots. So so that's T on the fourth day of the second test with West Indies and 478 for 8, replying to the Sri Lanka 549 for 9 clear. So we have another. So the third session will be coming up in a couple of minutes. I don't know if it is gonna declare, but we yeah, six shot ball. Yeah. Oh yes, the yes a sitter. He ball a lot of shot ball. In one over he ball six shot ball. Not all of them was big extra shot to call a bouncer, but they are all shot. Shot that they were lifting to the shoulder height of the batsman. So I see them. So they're talking to the bowling coach of Sri Lanka. They're asking what he is thinking about. So he said he would mind West Sri Lanka get start batting already. So he want to get West Indies out as quickly as possible. So it's so the Sri Lanka now and T, they are looking forward to get the opposition out earlier. They want to have a substantial lead and then put some runs on the board and West Indies bat again. So the lead right now is 71. That's a big lead. But they have to put down another at least 150 more for them to make West Indies bat again. So if they put down another If they have a lead of call, say 60, and West Indies they put on another 150 on that. That would be 60 and 150. That's 110, 210. And if they can, if a those short ball, they can make this out. Because you see, cannot need those short ball. Like a short ball, I think, and this will have West Indies in a lot of problem here. But I'm ready to see what West Indies bowler is gonna come out here and do. What exactly their plans is. Um, the Sri Lanka come and get
Exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You are hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the
West Indies has 2 wickets to go, and sure Sri Lanka is looking to get these 2 wickets early, early, that they can start batting. They want to pile up some runs on the lead that they have, and then put West Indies to bat
To
early
bowl.
today.
Put West Indies to
Yes, to put West Indies to bat again. So
work
they
on
want to
them.
get you want to get West Indies out as early as possible. They have to get. They want to come here, bat, pile up some runs on the lead that they have, and put West Indies to bat
What's
again.
the final score? What's the score?
West Indies is 478 for 8. They have a lead of 71. But um, Greaves is still there. And
Okay, guys, so let's see what to expect after this tea break. Current situation, Sri Lanka 549 for 9 declared, West Indies 28. West Indies trailed by 7 runs. Well, West Indies have produced an outstanding recovery for sure from being under pressure early in innings. They are now within, I would say, touching distance of Sri Lanka's first innings total. And what to expect after tea? Well, cricket fans, get West Indies need to get as close to 549 as possible, like Bolas has been preaching, or even take a first innings lead if the last two wickets can add value runs, which I think. Every run now is super crucial. Reducing the deficit to 30 for 50 runs or less would put Sri Lanka under more pressure. I hear Bolas been saying that all through this um, game, and he's right. He's so right. Sri Lanka's objective, I'm thinking, would be to finish the innings quickly, avoid allowing the tail to frustrate them with another useful partnership, I would assume. But positively in their final session and set up a target before stump or early on day five, right? Now, let's look at a tactical outlook. You know, the pitch is expected to offer more assistance to the spinners as it continues to wear. Rough patches outside, the right-handers, off stump, and variable bounce should become more pronounced, I'm thinking. And if Sri Lanka this evening, will likely be, uh, I'd say, positive rather than reckless. I think they're going to be really focused, aiming to score at around 3 to 4.5 runs per over while preserving wickets. And West Indies, on the other hand, will want to strike early with the new ball to keep Sri Lanka's lead manageable. Don't allow it to get unmanageable, then it's going to be putting them under pressure again. So the most likely scenarios would be scenario one. Most likely, West Indies are all out between 500 and 525. Sri Lanka lead by 25 to 50 runs. I want to brush that down a little bit. Sri Lanka bat 15 to 25 overs before scrum and finish around 70 to 100 for two, setting up on attacking day five. Scenario number two, and you can comment below and let me know, just put one or two so I know where you're at. Uh, Scenario number two, West Indies adds around 40 to 60 runs. The deficit is almost raised for West Indies. Uh, West Indies take a, let's say, slender lead, and Sri Lanka become more cautious because the collapse on a deteriorating pitch would bring West Indies right back into the contest. And what do you think, guys? And let me give you a quick updated prediction before I jump off of here. Would be right now, I'm still, guys, seeing Sri Lanka 50% to win, 40% to draw, and still West Indies at 10%. The first hour now, guys, after tea is pivotal. West Indies can squeeze out another 24 runs, right? They'll significantly increase the pressure on Sri Lanka if they can, right? Conversely, if Sri Lanka wrap up the innings quickly and make a brisk start with the bat, they'll head into day five in a stronger position. So, a caution to the West Indies guys is do not take in any Red Bull or rum and coconut water or tea, right? Come back sober, guys. It's just a saying between BOLAS and me, guys, don't take it seriously. We're saying there's a tendency after tea where wickets just fall in clusters. So we come up with this little thing that we're saying don't do too much of that Red Bull, don't do too much of that rum and water, coconut water. Come back sober. Thank you guys. Hello, BOLAS.
Well, we just saying that some of these, when they want break, the bowlers come back with some strength and some figure where they get early wicket. So we just make sure that they come back with some energy and some Red Bull. But we know those guys don't drink those things. They don't drink those Red Bull and things. Those things raise up your heart. So they don't want to be too um, nothing to push them too hard. But we are at a crucial time in the game right now, where as we see on the ground a lot of cracks and lot of it's gonna be a lot of trouble. Looking at the pitch, you'll see that the left hand batter is gonna have a lot more problem than the right hand because the bowlers tend to bowl more bowlers that will bowl on the side where the left hand batters right and area is. So there's more damage there. So the left hander is gonna have more problem when the spinners bowl into them. That's what we observe on the pitch right now. The pitch, what I observe, not playing um true to the rear right now. So and that keep low. So that is what the and know, using the shots to try and intimidate the batsmen. Then catching feet to they try to hit those hard cut. So it's not gonna be easy tracking on this pitch so far. So it now down to a crucial part of the game right now. Sri Lanka, they lead by 71 runs. West Indies have 2 wickets in hand. We don't know how far these 2 wickets will take the runs. Yeah, 10 more runs and the 30 more runs that we are lead. Sri Lanka come to bat with say a 40 run lead. With Canada no Indies to take for Sri Lanka to take them. So let's see. Tristan, hear my head here. So, so as we start ready to start with the third session of the 30th, the second test. Sri Lanka and the West Indies. I hope Shemar will start batting as Acetia Fernando. He will start the first over after tea. And as we say, he has been bowling some short balls. Let's see. Oh, Shamal Joseph will play to these short balls. I know he had hit the ball, but we will see how he will get around to his balls. Greaves 161 getting the two by and by because staying in stay there uh, about will be facing Asita Fernandez. As we wait on the game to begin, so Asita now will start his 38th over in this innings, the first innings, as he is in bold and shot, and Shamar tried to put it over the keeper head, but didn't reach it. Go to the keeper. All right. So we are in day four, the third and final session of day four. And the West Indies just have two wickets in hand. So we're gonna see how far this wicket can take the game. As Sita bowled to Joseph, and Joseph just took to that one and no run. So Sita in so see the show here 77% of Sita deliveries is short. When you look on the map, show map, 77% of the delivery short.
You can do quick shots and show it on here. Put it up to the
Uh,
camera. Show
so those short are more to swing. It was on the leg side and Mira saw but didn't they know the I don't think they're gonna take this review as what Sita shot but don't so so the short balls is getting most of the wickets so far against West Indies. Sita don't pull shot in and Shamar Joseph is gone. So Asita now get his fifth wicket with another shot ball. The set is set the only shot, set the catches for the batsman to play, and is rewarded. He is now have a fifer in his 38th over. West Indies, they are now 478 for 9. So, Sri Lanka will be batting really low. So, West
Light
Indies,
up the light, guys.
West
Please.
Indies,
Thank you.
they trail by 71. Sri Lanka have a lead. I keep saying, I will just keep saying and hoping that West Indies will clear this 549, but it don't seem possible.
Well, welcome, Sachin from India. Glad to have you with us. And Stand Tall is saying it's impressive to see West Indies batted for almost 2 days comparing to the past. Good job, West Indies. Yes, they formed a great partnership, and that partnership did made over 100 runs. So that was great. And welcome again, Sachin. We're happy to
Yes,
have you here.
yes, we are happy to see West Indies um, picking up and what they have not done in the past. For the past couple of years, nothing. They get a lot of people. We see they do bad for long, and it's good to see them, you know, playing much better now. Batting for day and a half, a day and a half, 2 days. Yes, really is good to see them.
Refreshing.
But we hope, we just hope it's not just for this series, but they will continue to play like this.
Mhm.
We're hoping for the best because they West Indies need to play good for the fans, especially the West Indies fans, to start coming out and watching them because I think they are West Indies need some cash, need the spectator to come out and fill up these grounds so they can get to better finance the cricket. Um, Great for them. Uh,
Sachin is saying uh, he's he's looking for a draw. It's the
well,
match will.
yes, heading for it's heading mostly for 60% for the ball. I'm telling you, the pitch is weird. The Sri Lanka bowlers now is in and bowling short ball to West Indies. So I don't know how good will the short ball. As Milan now play this one and Greece turn it, but not we don't want to put the bowler into the action too early. So he could have gotten 1 run here, but he just did not take it. He's waiting till he's gonna make it fierce. Less ball in the over. So 9 wicket. West Indies is 409. So the that right and Sri Lanka a value of 71. 71 runs is a lot of runs. As Milan goal and Greaves duck that one, just go to that one to the run.
Hill says, I guess some of them did yam, so they learned how to eat it. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Cynthia. Central. Central say,
As Milan in
yam.
bold to Greaves and Greaves duck and that one again, no run. As Milan no in his 30th over, ball will be bowling to Greaves as he comes in to bowl to Greaves. And Greaves turn that one uh, and get one run. So Seal get one run off the fourth ball of, and now he'll make Greaves just face two ball from Milan. We are trying West Indies trying to make Seals into a like all rounder. He has been playing, making a few runs when he comes to bat. So let's see if he can get a 30, a 20 run here as Milan now comes in to bowl as he comes in to bowl to Seals in and see here nicely right in front of him. No run. So he has one more ball to face. 179 for 9. The lead, Sri Lanka lead by 70. Milan comes in to bowl to Seals. Bowl and Seal just play that one right in front of him. Solid in defense here and no run. So that's the end of the 61st over. And Seals, they are 479 and see here the Sri Lanka has called for the second ball. So with 9.1 to go, Sri Lanka called for the ball. So there are serious ball. No, well, it's the umpire that we see have the ball. I don't know if the ball. Oh yeah, the bowler is taking the new ball. Yeah, so you can see how serious this Sri Lanka team is. That with one wicket in hand, they take that new leather, the brand new leather, and they put it in the hand of none other than Asita Fernando. He'll be bowling the brand new leather to Greece. Let's see what he will do with this first to shot. Just let it go to the keeper. So Sri Lanka want to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible, right away. So they are ready to come in and bat. Sita comes in, ball to Greaves, and Greaves hit that one. He so around, and they will get so. Oh, so they did not take the single here. So there was runs that were in two, but she Reeves don't want um Seals to face four, 3 or 4 balls from Asita. So they are trying to um, delay the Sri Lanka innings. So so they would want the bowlers would want to bowl to seal the number 11 batsman, but Greaves not allowing that as a sitter, and Greaves hit that one and it in the air, and that's how much. Let's see how much that is, and that's 6 runs. So that's what we have to do: either get it in the boundary or just allow the number 11 batsman to get 1 or 2 ball out of the over. So him just quick and just turn, hook it, and it's gone. 6 runs. So the score is now 485 for 9. So the lead is now down to 64. And still go high and hard again, and it's gone. Back to back 6 from Green. So that's the second 6 of his innings, and is one behind the other. 6 runs. As so Greaves is getting the grooves of the short ball from a sitter, hitting for 2-6. So Greaves now into this 170s is 174. The lead now go down to 59 as Greaves has turned this cricket match upside down as a sitter comes in again to bowl to Greaves, and Greaves turn it, and he paddle that one, turn on the leg side and go 2 for 1. So Seals will only have 1 ball to face from a sitter. So the West Indies till end the year having making up changing everything, every plan Sri Lanka have. They are planning to come and back as quickly as possible, but the last period plan to stay as long as they can. Greaves is just outplaying Sri Lanka. So as we say, Seals is just gonna face 1 ball, and all he need to do is just cover that one, play it. I know Sita Fernando will be coming with swing shot. He's looking, he's thinking, he's looking at his field, he's moving the field as he now get ready to bowl to Seals. One delivery to Seals. Shot, and G Seal just stand and play that one solidly behind it. All the crowd appreciate what is going on, and we watching it appreciate what is going on. cricket, lovely cricket. So Seals is there on zero from 5 balls.
Yes, yes.
And
Stanton, yes. He said, I think Greaves should try and score more aggressive now. Yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah, that's what
exactly
I'm
what
saying.
he's
Doing.
saying.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job. Yay.
So Greaves is on 175. He shoot from 314 ball. And I can tell you, Greaves is the standout in the West Indies chase in this inning. Well done, Greaves. As no Milan will be bowling to Greaves. As Milan is 31st over, and Greaves just turned that one and really well. It take one off the first ball, so you feel like Seals can. So eating Seals can play Milan, but he don't want to put Seals to bat too much ball against Sita. But for a while now, Jaden Seals have been batting, um, staying there and bat. Although he's at 11 man, he has been there for a while, for a couple of games, couple of tests, and all that. So Seals get to face 5 balls from Milan. West Indies still trail by 56 runs as Milan into bowl to seal. That was a good ball. The edge of Seals didn't touch the bat. Go to the keeper. No run. So the West Indies has cut the lead down really good. Only 56 runs. So the closer and closer they go, is the better for West Indies. As Milan in bowl to Seal, and Seal just suddenly behind that one and no run. So we know good Seals is when he come to bowling. He just got his 100 test wicket, but he's trying to be a batsman at that. As he hit that one in the air, but nobody was there safely, and they get a single. So he is now off the mark. Seals is now off the mark after facing 8 balls. And now Reeves will have 2 balls to face against Milan. So he don't want Reeves to play a lot of ball when Asita ball. So he has 2 balls to get 1 runs. So West Indies, the score is now 494 for 9. Uh, Milan bowl and misfield, a fumble here by the fielder, and they get 1 run easily. So Greaves with Seals just get 1 ball to face against. So he won't face a Sita over. They wanted that ball. They did not want them to get a runs off that ball. 495 for 9. The lead is now 54. So this field by the Nusha, the young Sri Lanka player. As now Milan will bowl his final ball of the 31st over to Greaves, the number 11, and he pulled that one wide, trying to get the batsman to swing at it, but Greaves just allow it to go to the keeper, no run. So Greaves will continue. He will face the bowling of Asita Fernando, who is bowling the ball short. Yes, sir. No, well, not that. The Sri Lanka has now changed. They are not using Asita this time. They are going to their spin. Their spin, who is now gonna bowl, is a 55th over. He bowled 54 overs so far. They score 128 runs, and he has 2 wickets. So Joshua he will over is 55th over. So they find out that the West Indies last year is playing a certain way. So they have to make a change. They want West Indies to play their normal game. So when there's one, they will take the one. So see, Green faced the first ball of Jasuria over. He get one, he take it, and no Greaves. Seals will get 5 ball from. So you see, he's not afraid of Seals facing Jasuria, but he don't want him to face Asita. And that is why Sri Lanka had to make a change because they don't want Reeve face all the balls as bold and Seals is really, really behind that one. Just play it back to the bowler. No run. He's playing like a Migla batsman here.
Stan Talk says, I remember culture, swing a song, iron versus iron. Never heard of the song before, but it sounds strong. Iron versus iron. Huh.
So
Okay.
so
Because
West
it
Indies
sounds
they are
iron
90 well, 496 for 9 as the Suya ball and Seal drive but can't get a run here. So Seals is comfortable batting to the spin bowler here. He has 2 more balls to face. But Jasuria will come with a faster ball, and just beat him. So Jasuria now gonna bowl the final ball of his 55th over. And Seal just come up and just play that one. And that's the end of the 164th over. And West Indies, they are 496 for 9. Still bowling the Sri Lanka, giving them less time to have to play start their second innings. So West Indies is trying to make uh, Sri Lanka have less time to put on another big runs or another comfortable runs against West Indies. Because what happened, West Indies know that this wicket is not gonna easy to batten on the final day with these fast bowler bowling so short as they put a sitter now to bowl to Greaves, and if that one shot and Greaves just allow it to go to the keeper. So they make a change, so they carry a sitter from the other hand. So everybody, West Indies is working their rain, and Sri Lanka working theirs too.
That's why Stan Toss says iron versus
Versus
iron.
iron, yeah.
Yes. Iron versus
As
iron. Everybody you
a sitter ball
one
against
against
shot,
iron.
and Greaves just duck under that one.
Iron versus iron. Iron.
So this is an exceptional innings from Greaves. He has stood the test from Sri Lanka so far. He is there on 178 as a sitter in, and Greaves ducks under that second more run. So so what Sri Lanka is doing, no, what Greaves is doing, is trying to stay there as long. His team want him to stay there as long to hold off Sri Lanka from going to bat. Uh,
Gotta go milking.
as a sitter in to bowl to Greaves. Shot.
Hey, no, you didn't have anything. No, no.
So this one was not that short. It hit
Greaves had to go down
Greaves. They think it was in front of the wicket. The umpire said it was not,
behind it.
and the captain said, as one review, say he's not wasting that review. that. So let's see how close it was. This one didn't get up as high as what Greaves is expecting, but it was it was short, way outside the leg stump. So if they went for that, they would have lost their
Yeah,
review.
it hit his back and it
Yes, but
bounces up.
when the umpire said not out, for them to get it up right in line. See them as the little black mark, it have to be in that line for them to get it. So mental game is playing between these two
Whoa.
two teams.
Mhm.
So what's going on is that Asita is bowling the ball short. He want Greaves to go at it, go after him and try to hit them over the boundary. And Greaves is not getting into that. So Greaves is playing how we think he should play this game. One delivery now leave in Asita over as he comes in short, and Greaves just
Over.
turn that one away, and we'll get one. So he now moved to 179, and
90.
he will now face the next bowler. He is saving seals from playing the bowlers. Only when he has to, he's gonna make seals face the bowling attack.
497 for 9. Good job, guys.
So West Indies 497 for 9, and it is compiled with a 242 partnership between Greaves, who is still there, and Shai Hope. Uh, Jasuria come to bowl and Greaves drive. Will he take 2 year or one? And he'll take one. So he confident that Seals will navigate this bowling of this spinner year. The lead is now 51. As Jasuria ball to Seals, who tried to play that one, but he go through to the keeper. No run. So right now we are just waiting and seeing, oh, when will this innings end? How early? This 11 wicket continue to pull Sri Lanka up to start Seals turn and sweep that one, and we'll get 1 run. So he's now on 2.
499.
So it's now 499 for 9. And the lead is down to 50. So West Indies 1 runs to hit that 500 mark. So a lot of runs scoring in this second test. Sri Lanka 549 and with and it's gone. So that's it come to an end as Seals Reeves tried to hit this one hard, didn't get it on the middle of the bat. It went in the air, and so that's the end of West Indies first inning. The West Indies first inning contains of 499. A lead of 50. A lead of 50. We make one, get two. So West Indies will have to call soon to Lanka. Sri Lanka is preparing and ready to start their second and four in the first second. They lead by 50. So I think they would love to put on another 250 more runs. Add to their 50, that would be 300, and give West Indies 300 runs to make early tomorrow, early on the 58th. So this game is heading to the 50th of the second test. So still a lot of cricket to come. We are now one day and half a session to go, and two teams need to bat again. The both team need for for somebody to win this match. The team, both team have to bat for the next day and half of a session.
Yes, Stan Hill say they ended up with 25 more than I anticipated,
Oh,
but still wonderful display. Yeah, good job, West Indies. I wanted them to hit the 500 mark myself, but 499 is still good.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
So interesting game. Yes, this will help West Indies and everything to see where they are in their in test arena now. They are giving Sri Lanka a lead of 50. They are coming out to bat now about half a session, half of the third session leave with one day to go. So we're gonna see how West Indies gonna come out, what they're gonna do in this against Sri Lanka. If they are gonna bowl out Sri Lanka cheaply. In the first test, Sri Lanka was bowled out for 101. Can West Indies do that again? Do that. Bowl out Sri Lanka for less than 101 on the same ground. The same ground Antigua Sir Vivian Richard Stadium. They have the four prong fast bowler ready and rearing to go. They have Justin Greaves, medium pace to come. They have the captain Ralston Chase to come, and I see they come with Hodge, who bowled a couple of overs and got a wicket. Can they bowl out this Sri Lanka team for less than 100?
Ha! Tall order bowlers. Less than 100
Less,
bowlers?
then they bowl them out for 101.
No, but at this stage of the game where the competition is so high,
No, but
you don't expect.
this is a wear out pitch. This is almost a 5 day old pitch.
Well, bowlers for West Indies to do that, right? The first 10 to 15 overs would be super crucial. They would need to take at least two wickets with the ball. Hold and attack the stumps while there's still some pace in the pitch, like you're saying, and keep attacking field with slips and gully rather than becoming defensive too early. That's really well. They could do that if possible. I don't think so, but they would have to be on par to do that. Less than 100. Hmm. They need to reduce Sri Lanka to 20 to 30 for two or 50 to three. If they get them there in the first hour, uh, 10 to 15 overs, might be from how I see the game going. Because Sri Lanka is playing with all day. They don't want to lose. And I would take a draw either. So we're just going to see how they go. Right now, the match of this evening session could decide the test. If West Indies strike early, day five could become a tense, low-scoring contest with both teams having experience. But if Sri Lanka's openers blunt the new ball and build a solid platform, they will likely control the rest of the match and set a challenging picnic target. That's what it is. I know the ball is round and cricket is cricket, but this is the style.
Well, I am looking for a lot of shot ball
you,
from the West Indies.
you want to pace them with short balls.
What?
Back to the bowlers.
I would be a disappointed hombre
Mhm.
if I see West Indies coming out there and have to be begging them to bowl some shot ball. The same West Indies side what we know, we are in the West Indies, that is some of their main bowling attack. Short ball, the one they were then called bouncer. If Missy West Indies come out there no bowl three bouncer in a over man, me vex,
Um,
naturally vex.
Santa
Now,
said them both should be well fired up
me
and
say,
ready to
me
give them a
say,
dose of their own medicine.
don't let me say. 'Cause I always know West Indies as bowlers who have the best bouncer them. So me want to see if them I want to see if these bowlers, West Indies bowler, have a bouncer in them. I want to see Sri Lanka man ducking.
They beat up on the West Indies though.
Me say
Beat up on
that
them
them
solid.
nearly kill the poor little West Indies
Have to
captain.
be ducking and skipping and fighting. They come at them aggressively with the ball, short balls.
Hey, you want to see how the Sri Lanka bowler when named Asita Fernando. You see when he get the wicket them all in make up his face?
Mhm,
I say he
mhm.
make up his
Yes,
face.
yes, yes.
When he bowl the bounce at them and then put it up in the air. I say,
Mhm,
yes man, see the back of the man. See
mhm.
them coming. Why Mr. Mine Young. They Young was a young player in a West Indies team today. And have the ball to bowl. Man, I tell you man.
You punish them bowlers.
Me say, hey, the umpire that be take me away video. I be stop me say no son, no, you can't do that.
Drag
I
them out to
bung
the
some
field.
ball after them.
Right. You know, kind of boys coming out ready, swinging arms with bat and skipping, stretching out their limbs. They're ready to put some balls on the boundary. And let's see how our guys now. They look ready. Sri Lanka look ready. I want to see how our boys look. If they're coming out, like Bola says, ready to punish with some short balls.
So Jed Fields will begin the mantle of starting the first over.
No, Jaden Seals don't look like he's gonna punish anybody. Come on, guys, you need to drop wickets in clusters. And the Sri Lanka guys have blood in their eyes. I'm telling you, they are ready, like Mr. Freddy, like yesterday. Look at that. Woo, woo. They are ready, guys. Man. Bolas, they're gonna be putting those balls over the boundary. Look how the guys look ready and fit. Man,
look at, he's like,
Seals
come.
into ball to Modesca. And he just played that one in front of him. And no run.
Come on,
So
Seals,
we
you
have
like you're ready to
Idara,
drop some
who made
shots.
188 in the first innings. We need that man not even to make 10. Uh, Maduski Seals in ball shot. Yes, in the ear, but not
No man's
safe,
land.
safe. You see, that was a
Man, one of
bounce
you
straight
guys,
away. You know.
one of you guys
See my
needs to
see
grab
my
me.
shaking hand.
Man,
See my shaking hand. Yes, man. You not get your nowhere yet. Shot. Was it shot? Wasn't that shot?
Bolas, you sound angry. You angry at the Sri Lankan
I
ball.
still the chase of your shaking hand. You can't go. Shot. Okay, man. You should was blown. Home sales. If you're not both so shot, but me beg today.
They tried the West Indies with short balls, guys. The Bolas want to return the favor. But I don't think Seal's gonna do it. Seal's not in the mood.
Well, Maduska did make run a lot of runs in the first innings. In the first innings, yes. So you need to you play that one. So this, the first over Seals was 4 balls so far in the first over, and Sri Lanka scored 2 runs. A ball that hit the air, went in the air, nobody was there. Seal bowled this one down the leg side, no run. So 5 balls in the first over to Maduska is at 2, and Sri Lanka they are 2 without loss. So isn't that Roston Chase? Oh, Roston Chase and in the pavilion, and his team is down here. Eh? I see Chase in the stand and his team down here playing. So uh, Yuska played that one, but well field by the fielder there, Django, and can't get a run. So that's the end of the first over, and Sri Lanka 2 without loss. So they scored 2 runs from Seal's first over, and now Udara will face the second over from West Indies. So let's see who will bowl the second over. So Udara now scored 188 in the first innings. We are not allowing him to do that this time. Samar Joseph comes in, ball to Adura, and beat him comprehensively. But it didn't touch nothing. It didn't touch the bat, it didn't go the wicket, and go to the keeper. So we see
Stanford is asking, who is the captain? Seeing both Chase and Warren are off the field.
yes, that's a good question. Very good question. Myself one look, I see they didn't play World Con. Chase is not on the field, so I don't know who is the captain. Oh, maybe it's Hope. Might be his Hope. They might give Hope the captain. I'm not sure. Shamar, now get ready to bowl to Udara in. And he swings at that one, but miss just outside the arc stump, swinging away from the body of the batsman. No run. So Shamar Jose bowled 3 balls in his first over, and no run score of those 3 balls. So Sri Lanka now lead by 52 runs. Uh, Shamar in to bowl. I hit him on the ball and shout, and he's gone! He's gone! That's the man. That's the man that made 188 in the first inning. Um, Shamar Joseph get him from umpire said out, but the Batman go for a review, which I don't think is necessary. Only if it touched the bat.
Hmm.
So in bowl, oh, it was a bit high, but it right on the stump. If that is not going over the stump, if that is not over the stump, he's out because it hit him plumb. That's the only thing can save him. It hit him plumb. So they might check ultra edge. So that's it. The first wicket. I don't I tell you. I was saying I want West Indies to get. I know this. If West Indies did look up that 549 runs and put on 50 runs, they win this game. You know? That's what me keep saying. Like win this game, but they still have a chance. They have 50 runs lead. Me tell everybody, no, don't Sri Lanka made 101 in the first test, batting second. Why we can't bowl him for less than that in this inning? Less than 101. You have the 4 prong pace and a 4 days old wicket. That is not easy to bat on. Uh, so West Indies in the second over of Sri Lanka, 2 runs, 1 wicket. And that's Shamar Joseph at his best. Bang and target here, hitting him plumb in front of the wicket. As the few fans up there,
Bolas, the bite, they bite the dust. Stanton says they bite the dust.
another one by the dust,
And another one gone.
another one gone.
Another one bite the dust. Who is the captain? another one bite the dust. All right, that's what we want to see. They keep biting the dust.
Bounce and hit. You West Indies have a four-prong pace that is fit and ready. Bowling good, not easy to play. On a 4 day, 5 day wicket. That's what we can tell you. I'm not saying, West Indies have come out there and bat, they have 52 runs a lead, and West Indies where have come there and bat two, under pressure, they have to come there and bat too. They can be bowled out for a small runs too. So that's is not just Sri Lanka alone, West Indies is in problem too. But we just give the edge to West Indies. Give the edge because the four-prong pace. West Indies of Sri Lanka, 2 for now Seals being his second over, and that one completely beat. That one was shot. They watch it shot and lifting and they go to the just barely missed the bat. Uh, almost touched the bat. So we have to see the Sri Lanka Seals in to bowl to, and the batman play that one and field by the quality fielder, and they get 1 run. So Shamar Joseph now start his second over. He'll be bowling to Chadimal, the new batsman, after Dara was caught or was leg before without scoring. Shamar in to bowl to Chadimal, and he played that one, and the bowler pick up no run. So Shamar looking for his second wicket. He is the man that get rid of the, the player that made the difference in the first innings. He made 181, so he's gone. The West Indies need to go through the rest of them. Sri Lanka lead by 54 runs. Shamar in goal, and Shadimal just play that one. And Shadimal can't get a run here. So, so Shamar Joseph working up some pace here, and we know he can do it, because he did it against Australia in Australia We have Europeans. Shamar in bowl, and they get a single here. So Sri Lanka now five, 5 for 1. So Shadimal get his first run after facing 10 balls. Madus, Maduska is on 4 after facing 9. And Shama in to bowl to Maduski. And he played that one down to Kohli. So that's the end of 4 overs. And Sri Lanka, they are 5 for 1. This over, they get 2 runs. So Sri Lanka, they now lead by 55 runs. So I don't know how much over is left for the this play, but we are coming closer to the end of the fourth day. West Indies versus Sri Lanka. So West Indies start the day at 380 for 4, and they were bowled out for 499. Sri Lanka, they in their first inning made 549. So at the end of the West Indies innings, Sri Lanka had 50 runs lead. Now after Sri Lanka start batting, they are now 5 for 1 and a lead of 54. So game on as these two teams buckle the second test. West Indies lead by 1-0 and trying to take the second one to win it 2-0. If it draw, West Indies would win by 1-0. And if Sri Lanka win, it will be a draw series. That is what I don't want. So Seals comes in and Batman pull that one and we'll get one. So 2 runs so far from this over. And Sri Lanka, they are 7 for 1.
Daniel say you see bolas, not one short ball.
That what we say. Them not play my game, man.
Not one
Them
short
not
ball.
play. Them feel them can do it bowling just straight and bowling. Yes, so make us see what. Not one shot ball. That means West Indies just playing for a draw, just a draw. So Shadimal now face Seals in bowl. And we clear that one. And Midan field no run. So Shadimal will be looking to get among the runs here. But I know West Indies has different plan as the Batman play that one. So that's 7 overs, 5 overs bowled so far. Seals bowled three, and Shamar Joseph bowled two. And the score is Sri Lanka 7-1. They now lead by 57 runs because they lead by 50 runs after West Indies were bowled out. So my disappointment right now is Sri Lanka bowl a lot of short balls on the West Indies, having them in a lot of problems. And West Indies come out with not even one short ball. And Sharma bowled to Maduski and play that one to the fielder, no run. Sharma now in bowl to Maduski. And Batman just come forward and cover that one and play it, yeah, score. So Shamar bowling very well here, forcing the batsman to play. So you know that will bring pressure onto the batsman, yeah, as the in bowl and try to drive that one, but yeah, beat the fielder, no run. So Sri Lanka continue and there are 7-1. Yoski is five as he hit that one in the air and that will go into the boundary. 4 runs. So that's the first boundary of the Sri Lanka innings. First boundary in 5 overs. So West Indies can't allow these two batsmen to get into their groove. It
Settle,
will,
they can't get them settled or struggle.
yeah, settle.
Trouble if they settle.
Yeah, and as I said, not a short ball.
Mhm.
Shamar comes in to bowl, and the batsman turn and will get one here. It's low. I said 7. No, they are 12. No, they get a full. So they are now 12-1. Sri Lanka 12 runs, one wicket. Joseph. That's the end of the 6 over. And Sri Lanka, they are 12-1. Madoski is on 10 and Chadimal on 2. And so the lead, Sri Lanka, now have a comfortable lead. They are 62 their lead. So they are there 27 overs still leave to bowl. 27 overs. But I think it's not the 27 over not going to play. Seal now start is fourth over. That one just outside the half stump to Aduska, and he just that one to the keeper. So so when you look at the green duck, uh, seals ball, and the batsman turn and will get 1 year. Turn, so seals bowling is fourth over. Sri Lanka now 16 for 1. So Sri Lanka going their overture. They get three runs for this one after some overture, and Seals continue in to bowl to Adosti. And that one, the batsman just allow it to go to the keeper, no run. Lead is now 66. So my question is Sri Lanka now lead by 66. How much runs will Sri Lanka think is enough to put West Indies to bat? West Indies, Sri Lanka is gonna bat maybe, but when they finish today, they might lead with 80 runs. They're gonna come back tomorrow with 80 runs. How much they are gonna want to put on to make West Indies better? I think they have to at least 300 runs. So with 80 runs today, 120 runs for to put West Indies to bat. Uh, Seals in, ball to, and they will try to run a quick single here and get it. So after 7 overs, ball so far, Sri Lanka, they are 19 for 1, a lead of 69. So far, 30 dot ball, 8 1, 2 singles, 1 3 single, and in the 7 overs so far, they score only one boundary. So boundary not coming, not a boundary not coming in the Sri Lanka innings. Shamar will start his fourth over. He is the man that get the 1 wicket so far. So he always start is getting the wicket early as the discuss soft and play that one with the fielder there at Gully and we'll get a boundary. So it's now 23 for 1. And Shama continue in bowl and the batsman tried to play the same shot, same area, but this time hard tap the ball and no runs. Shama Joseph comes in to bowl to Madosco. He's on 18 and he tried to turn that one and will get 1 year. So he now goes to 19 and Sri Lanka score. They are 24 for 1. So two substitute, two, two substitute is on the field right now. Kirmapal and Shandapal. So Seals is up and Chase is up. So the lead now go up to 74. So good little lead here.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka is
Yeah. Santal says Alzari is the one for them, what they did to them. Let's also Santal. Let's see what happens. So we have
so,
Shamar
so
Joseph.
Shama Joseph bowling is fourth over into bowl to Chadima. He's on 5. And the batsman just turned that one on the left side. Uh, 1 run. So now after 8 overs, Sri Lanka they are 25 for 1. And we are looking to see if West Indies will make a change here. So in the first innings, Sri Lanka made 549, and now in the second innings they are 25 for 1. West Indies they 499 in their first innings, and then we are waiting for their reply. And now West Indies will make a change. Azari Joseph starting his first.
And
His,
Santal, let's see what
yes, sure. And the, the, the polling coach was all the time there with Azari Joseph as he comes in bold. and that one is short.
All
But,
right.
but the batsman just played to the come Azari. Want to take an early wicket here. Get a wicket in the first over. Need to see another wicket before the break, before stump as Azari comes in. With uh, they are now in the ninth over. West Indies looking for another breakthrough here. Sees in to pull to Shadimal. Shadimal just let that one go to the keeper. No run. So when you're playing at chess and your first eight over you have a lead of 75, that is um, Shadimal play that one on the leg side, but can't get a run. So far in Asari Joseph over, first over, no runs score of his first four balls. Asari comes in, the ball to Sadamal, who just play that one back to the bowler. The bowler fields and no run. So Azari comes in with his first over, trying to build up some pressure here, and he's gonna bowl his final ball at the first, and the batsman drive and will get one. Didn't feel good, misfeel by, so they get two for this. So two runs from Azari first over, a misfeel from the fielder there. So after 9 overs, Sri Lanka they are 27 for 1, and the lead now go up to 77. Sadimal, who came in after the first wicket, is now 8 from 26. Duska, who opened the innings, he's on 19 from 24 balls. So Joseph will continue. He's the man that got the first wicket. He's bowling his fifth over as he bowls. Uh, so So good bowling by West Indies so far, but you still have to get some early, that more wicket, needed early as Shamar in bowl. But man can't get up runs here. So Sri Lanka want to build a quick build some quick score here. He's trying to hold on and get as Shamar ball and man just kill that one and will get a run, get one run here. So quick single by Sri Lanka. So 28 for 1. Lead 78. Shamar in his fifth over. Into ball to Shadimal. Shadimal turn and play that one, but can't beat the fielder. Shunt the ball at mid and no run. So Sri Lanka need to score as quick as possible, put on some quick runs. Can just stay there, plugging away, and expect to win this series. Win this game. Have to make quick runs. But the West Indies are bowling good here, really economical in this game. They just need to start get some more wicket. Wicket just
It's now 4:32. I think this will be uh, going up until 5. Usually, sometimes I see they go
after
to
5,
5:30,
5:15, 5:30.
somewhere there.
So you still have 40 or 50 minutes to go. Sri Lanka,
How many overs do you think they're doing in that time? 10, 15 overs?
so at the moment they say 23 overs remaining. They say 23.
Mm-hmm.
So
How many of those do you think they will get to?
I think there will be like 13 more, 13 and 15 more overs.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've been really good. So, guys, the aim is getting there. BOLAS is looking to see more short balls from the West Indies Pacers.
So West Indies free to shoot all shot ball. And Sri Lanka now lead by 82 runs. As Azar comes in now to bowl to Sademan. And another wicket gone!
All
So
right.
John Campbell takes another catch.
Good job,
So
John. Good job.
Maduska is gone for 20 from 28 balls. So Shamari, so Azari, his first ball from his second over. No. So what a catch from John Campbell. Take the edge. In the ear, and John went in the ear. Campbell went in the ear and get that one.
Good job.
And
Good job.
so Matushka gone for
32.
20. Caught by Campbell, ball of Joseph. So the score is 32 for 2.
So they take out the two openers, right?
Yes, two openers gone.
So that
One
is
of them
good.
made 188 in the first innings,
And went for
and he went for a ducks.
right.
And now
The second opener
he's gone for
went
22
22.
20. No, he's
That's what
gone
I
for
thought it was.
20. 20, yeah.
Yes, sir. Good job, Joseph. So in the first hour, like we were saying, they need to take that two out.
So I was saying 2 wickets before end of play, but now I want three.
Good job. Good catch, Cameron.
Yes, I'm very happy when you do things like that. When you take catches like that, you're an Azari's friend.
Good job is everything.
Yeah. So Camindo Mendes now in and face Azari Jones. He comes in bold, and that's a beauty of a ball. Completely beat Mendes. And the batsman smile. He know that one was a good one.
Senthal had said Alzari is the one to remind them.
Yes, and he's the only one that has a bowl a short ball. As Azari in to bowl, and he turns that one on the leg side, and he'll get 1 run here now. So Sri Lanka now 33 for 2. So Jan is Campbell always a good catcher of the ball. So it was surprised when I see he had one. He took two two or three catch in the first innings, but he dropped a easy catch
He
in.
was off balance though. When he got it, he had to sit backwards, and I think that off balance him, setting off balance and fell.
As Shamal as Joseph in the batsman play back to the bowler, no run. So the lead climbed to 83.
Or two.
Azari in bowl. And that yes, that was a sharp one. The batsman had to go down. Know that to go to the keeper. So, so that one of the short one I was begging. The batsman couldn't do nothing to that. As Azari comes in again, bowl. And the batsman turned that one and we get 1 run here. So Azari's second over, they scored 2 runs, they get 1 wicket, and Sri Lanka so will be a second wicket in the second innings. They are after 11 overs, they are 34 for 2.
Santa says we can be competitive when we stay focused. Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, yes.
Yes, sir. We sure can.
34 for 2. And we still need one wicket before the end of the day. As there's another change. Need to bowl in and no Philip. Anderson Philip will try to do something major here. As so Anderson Philip got, I think it was one wicket in the first innings. So we need him to find a few more wickets in this innings. We're looking for him to get a early wicket to get one in the first over. Uh, Phillips in, ball to Shadimal to clear that one. As Phillips in, ball to Shadimal to try to clear that one, but can't beat the long on fielder. No run. They said, just agree, no top clap, just stop clapping until the
Very happy.
ball are ready to go. Uh, the batsman clear that one right back to the bowler. No run. So see just just clap and clap. Philip comes in to bowl to Taliban. If him on the ball, then we go up in the air.
Let's see.
The umpire said not out.
Okay.
Let us see what up here.
Come on, guys. Appeal. And not take it.
Come
Okay.
show me what up here. I want the replay as it comes in. Oh, that
Oh,
was the eye. Way I, way I, no, way I, yes, way I. Can't go very view for that. So as Philip comes in, the ball to uh, trying to get 1 year. So that's a maiden over from Anderson Philip. First over, no runs scored, and now the players now will get some refreshment as that's the end of the 12 over. So Sri Lanka lose their first two wickets. The two opener is gone. Maduska he made 20 and the era in the first innings he was leg before for zero. So Sadimal is there at 13. Mendes, he is on 1. So,
Uh, Alrighty, guys. So the prediction second was best case for West Indies would be Sri Lanka 45 to 60 for 3. And right now they're 34 for 2. Um, Most likely we're looking for Sri Lanka 70 to 90 for 2. Uh, we'll see how that goes. Best case for would be 110 to 130 for 1. But that boat has sailed. That was our after team prediction, but it's more in the favor, I would say, right now for the West Indies if they continue at this pace. Now, uh, like I said, the match had looked like for the evening session could decide how this test go. If West Indies strike early, which they're in the process of striking early, day five, day five could become a tense, low scoring contest with both teams having a chance to bonus.
Robbie's on.
All right, so bring our co-host Robbie in, and he's gonna give you a state as well. Bolas have to shut him up a little bit. Is he can you hear him? All right.
No, come on.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Are you
Yes,
seeing me, too, sir?
sir.
You seeing me?
My host, Robbie, is with me.
Am I in good order?
Yeah, yes. But carry your camera up a little. No,
Huh?
up with the camera a little. Um,
Go.
yes, and your background is too bright.
Robbie is blind and see, so Bolas have to shut him up, get him straightened out. So bear with them as Robbie gets shuffled.
What's the state of play now?
Yes, well, interesting game ahead here now. It's interesting.
Yes, give me,
As
give me.
I say, I have my coach with me. So West Indies were bowled out for 499.
Oh,
Sri Lanka lead by 50 runs.
yes. Handed it lead.
And and Sri Lanka batting a second time.
Yes, sir.
They are 34 for 2.
For how much?
Shama,
34 for 3?
34 for 2.
For 2, okay. I understand that,
Two,
that John Campbell
34
took
for
us.
2.
I understand that John
And
Campbell took a stupendous catch. You hearing me?
yes,
Hello.
yes.
I understand that John Campbell took a stupendous catch just now.
Yes. So yes, he did. He did. It was first ball of Azari first second over, and the batsman edge. It was high. John Campbell up to jump way in the air and take the catch. So he jumped, got it in his hand, and came down with it and hold on. So he took a very good catch.
Yeah.
So at the moment, Sri Lanka lead by 85 runs. And I would think that is a good lead.
We're not hearing Robbie on the line.
Are they going for quick runs?
We're not hearing Robbie.
Well, the bowling
Disciplined.
is hard on them. Discipline bowling. So
Yes.
they have to try and get it and get what they can. So you know
Also understand that Jan Campbell is the standing captain right now.
the Sri Lanka bowling. I don't know.
Yeah.
Really. Chase is not on the field.
Yes, Jan
Chase
Campbell is
is
the standing
not, but I
captain.
don't know who is the captain.
Yes, I heard that Jan
Jan
Campbell is the
Campbell.
standing captain.
Oh, somebody asked on the live, and I didn't know who to. So it's Jan Campbell.
Yes, he's the standing
I was
skipper.
saying maybe it's Hope. Okay. So my fair lady, you can let the
Yeah,
person.
John Campbell. Yes.
Yes. I didn't know. Okay, Jan Campbell is standing captain. Okay, that's good. Nice to hear. So Azari Joseph now in his third over is bowling to Shadimal, who is on 13 from 41 balls. And Mendes is on 2 from 3 balls. Uh, Azari Joseph bowled 4 balls from his third over. As he is now in to bowl to Shadimal. In bowl, and Shadimal hit that one up in the air, and that one go over and that's 6 runs. So Shadimal get 6 runs here. This one was short. The batsman wait and put it over the edge of the slip field and into the
They're going to
boundary.
push on for quick runs, bowlers.
Yes, that's what I said. I expect them to go at it.
But this is going to be a draw match.
Well, obviously, that's where it's heading to a draw because I think they will have a lead like 80 tonight, and they have to put another 200 runs to put West Indies to bat again. Isn't that how much runs? So I asked that question, Ravi. How much they need to put West Indies to bat again?
Unless bowlers, unless Sri Lanka is going to make a sporting declaration. What do you think?
Yes, but you are saying yeah, but I think Sri Lanka have to at least 300 runs before they can put West Indies to bat. So they're gonna lead by 100.
If
At,
I was,
at
if
the
I
end.
was, let me tell you something, bowlers. Give me a chance.
Yes,
If I was in Sri Lanka's situation, I would go for quick runs, give them 250 and put them in. Because I mean, a draw not gonna help me. If I was Sri Lanka, a draw not gonna help me. So winning unless well, better to lose one love than two love, not true.
yes,
So
yes.
Sri Lanka is gonna be in a tight position
As
because
edge and put down by this keeper. So Andy Philip, make us see what happened here. If they get 4 for this, but let us see what happened here. If it's the keeper who put this down. Oh, it's Grieve. It touched Grieve's fingers as ball edge and Grieve went up. Oh, Grieve had moved too late. Oh, Grieve should have kicked that one. Oh, Greaves mistimed that jump, got a finger to it, and did not collect, and it went into the boundary for 4. So that's opportunity missed by West Indies here.
We need to
It
take
was
all our
like
we
a
need to take all
similar,
our opportunities.
right? Yes, yes. So Sri Lanka, they are now 47 for 2.
And 50 to that.
And if you had all that one, if you had all that one, it would be an early wicket for um, Andes of Philip,
They're leading by
who we
97 now,
know
eh?
want to make his, yes, 97 runs.
Yes, yes, viewers. Remember to subscribe. Hit the
And
subscribe.
another 4 here.
Remember to subscribe, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Yes, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Because remember, one day coming up next week, Saturday. This Saturday. Right, Bolas?
Yeah, yes, yes.
The 11th of
So
July.
the Sri Lanka is trying to go, as you said, they are trying to go at the runs now. Uh, um, in this over, they scored 2-4 and 2 single and 2 runs. So the shots are being played now. So another 4. So 3-4 now in this over by Mendes. So Sri Lanka, as you say, Robbie, they are gonna go at it.
Yes, and I think they're going to make a sporting declaration tomorrow. Maybe about lunchtime. Give us 250 to win. Or maybe 300.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because the lead is over 100 already.
Yeah.
Give us 2 sessions to bat and hope that they can crumble us out.
But as we say, catches win matches. And when you get them, you have to take them. So Sri Lanka, they are now 55 for 2. This partnership now,
Add
this
50
part,
to that all the time.
yes, yes. So this partnership now is building fast. It's now 23. This partnership is 23 from 22 balls. That's Mendes and Chadimal. So that's the end. So that's the end of 14 overs. And Sri Lanka, they are 56 for 2. Mendes is on 17.
Exactly
And
4 runs. Exactly
Chadimal
4
on
runs.
90.
Exactly 4 runs per over.
Right. So um, that means they are scoring fast. So the lead is at 106. And
Welcome, viewers. Welcome to the channel. My name is Robbie, the co-host for Mark, and we have my fair lady somewhere there, lurking in the shadows. Yes, having her fingers on the pulse of the cricket. My fair lady. She's somewhere, right?
yes, she's right here with this with the stats of the game. What is
Yes.
gonna happen? What should happen? What each team should be doing? Uh,
So did Grave get out? Or
so 6 runs. So, yes, we was the last wicket to go.
yes.
The last it to go. He tried to hit the ball, didn't get it. In the meter, the ball take a edge, and Greaves went for 180.
180.
180.
Yes.
But I don't know if you hear how Shai Hope got out, unfortunately.
How did he get out?
The bull, the bowler ball, the young spinner bowling ball outside his leg stump.
Yes.
He didn't play a shot. He was gonna pad it. It missed the pad. It went to the keeper.
Yes.
Hit the keeper gloves,
Yes.
and spring back right on the stop. And
Uh-oh.
he was just outside the crease.
Oh,
He tried
that's
to
what
move.
that was an involuntary stomping.
Yes, exactly. He was trying to get his foot back in, but he had to the studs well him put down. So
And everybody appeal.
yes, man, the keeper and all around appeal because they see that his foot was out, but him didn't understand why him out. So
Yes.
him called for a replay. And that's when he found out that he was out.
An involuntary stomping, eh?
Yes, exactly. So Sri Lanka now is 62 for 2.
What time is it now, my brother?
It's now 5:01.
So it's the last half hour now.
Yes. Another 15 or 20 minutes, I think the game will be finished. So what they are saying, what the scoreboard is saying is that 18 overs is remaining, but I don't think they are gonna bowl that
Yeah, they
18
might get about
overs.
6.
Yes,
Might get about 6 more.
yes.
And the score is now what?
62 for 2.
Right,
And,
say they reach 62 and 24. 62 and 24, that's what? 86. So at the end of the day, they might be about 150 in front. My prediction,
your prediction, how much?
50 in front at the end of the day.
112. Okay. You think they're gonna reach 150?
Yes. Currently, what score they are at now? 62, you say?
62 for 2.
62 now.
So the lead is at 112.
Yes. And another 32 to that. By the end of the day, I put 150. And then tomorrow they're gonna come like a quick runs in the morning. I think they're gonna give us 300. They're gonna declare at lunchtime.
At lunchtime, yes.
I maybe put us in half hour before lunch.
And what happened, the Sri Lanka pace bowlers are bowling a lot of short balls, and
Yes.
having the West Indies in trouble,
Of them ducking and bobbing and weaving.
Buckling and Chase came out and had the most problem with the short ball because he was not ducking them, he was jumping. And if you are jumping in the air, it gonna hit you. So they hit him all over his body.
That's why he's off the field now, eh?
Yeah, yes,
Maybe
exactly.
taking an ice bath.
Yeah. One hit him on his helmet, one burst him finger, one hit him and somebody on him leg there. So
Better than bruised.
better than blues, brother. It was so bad that by the time he played that ball, there was a run, there was an easy run, and him said, no, he's not facing the fast bowler. Get free to him. But Grieve played the short bars well, where
Mhm.
as them lift him just go down and let them go over his head.
So,
And
so, why-
when
so,
him
why,
can
so, why isn't, so why isn't Chase able to duck them?
Chase is tall, Chase
Okay,
too
yes.
tall, and Chase don't want look at Chase. Chase need to go down. He
It's
need to
very
go down
awkward for
and
him.
make them go. But him tall and I jump them and try to play them down,
Yes.
and that's where they hit him. So Philip now bowling is third over into bowl to Shadimal. Is ball. Edge and gone. Wait, I thought it was gonna go in a hand, but edge and beat first slip and the keeper and going to the boundary 4 runs.
It eluded the slips.
Yes. Oh, so what? But that means that Campbell him should have a first slip. Him don't have. Um Chase always have a first slip. Campbell is first slip. But if Campbell is the captain, Campbell don't have a first slip. Campbell should have his set in that area there. That would be gone. So
Another missed opportunity.
yes. So all these guys are bowling. You have to have sleep. First sleep
Well
and second
placed
sleep and
field.
third sleep.
I told them they need to have a well placed field.
There was no first slip.
Like they
Eh? No first sleep.
Good evening, my fair lady. She not hearing me.
Yeah, 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 Robbie.
yeah, you can hear him. I'm not hearing him on
Oh,
my end,
oh,
but they can hear him. If I turn on, I hear him too.
oh,
So
oh.
he's good. He's good.
I might ask you. What you say?
Oh,
What you say,
I was
Robbie?
telling her. I was telling her good evening.
Oh, he might tell you good evening.
okay. Big up, Robbie. Big up. Welcome. Thank you, co-host. I know you had to make a special um time to get in because I know you're busy. Thank you, Robbie, for coming in. Thank you. You have to cut your work short today.
No, yes.
So the partnership is now 34 from 34 balls. So you can see all these Sri Lanka is going at it here. The Shadimal is 23, Mendez is 23, and they are going at it here. They want to make quick runs, put the West Indies to bat. So that's the end of 16 overs today for the Sri Lanka, batting a second time, and they are 66 for 2.
To that matter, what you get? 116.
The lead, yeah, yeah, the lead is 116.
Welcome to all the viewers to BOLAS Sports Review, where we cover cricket, West Indies cricket, in its fullness. Please
And
subscribe to
she's
the channel if you're just jumping on. And don't forget, weekend we have the ODIs against New Zealand. right? Right, bowlers?
Yes.
Starting on the 11th, this coming Saturday. So subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you will be notified whenever we drop videos or we come live. So subscribe, guys, please. Subscribe to the channel. Like and share the channel. Right, Tom?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Somebody flying the West Indian flag and the flag. Good job.
Seals now comes in to bowl to Shadimal. And Shadimal turned that one on the leg side down to the square leg and get 1 run. So Shadimal is on 24 from 50 balls. And Mendes, who come in after the second wicket, is 24 from 60. So Mendes come with um, a different plan here. He's going at the runs. Seal ball down the leg side, and the keeper feel no run. So interesting time ahead here. Interesting cricket here. Sri Lanka is determined to take a big shot here from the Seals. The umpire said no, not out.
Is he going
Let's
upstairs?
go for a review. Looking.
Is he going upstairs?
Um, no, the Campbell, the captain, don't see making any move. I want him to show what happened here. Yes, let's see what happened when he drop outside. He look like
Yeah.
a big eye. Look like it was eye. Uh, Seeds in, and the first one, hear that one, here comes quick single.
I see a sporting declaration tomorrow.
Yes, they have to do that. They have to do that.
Run about lunchtime.
Um, mhm. Around lunchtime, they are going that. So, the first session tomorrow, they are gonna try to make
They're going to go hard.
quick runs. Ah,
Sherwin say, good evening. You must bowl bouncers on this pitch. It is all cracked up.
yes,
So they should
exactly.
be bowling bouncer. And Santa said, why aren't they using the short balls?
Uh, that's the
And
same question I'm asking right now.
yeah,
Question,
Sherwin
and that
says,
is what the Sri Lanka when use on them when they come to bat the second time.
yeah,
When when
pepper and punish them with
pepper them
short
with
balls.
short ball
Sherwin
and
say, Azari has bowled a short ball um, to the body, yes. And I, in my days, a short ball was almost always boundary. And these batsmen need to learn how to hook and hook.
Right now, Chase is a wounded soldier.
They're not hooking and they're not pulling. They need to learn that technique. Surely makes a big difference.
And bowlers.
uh,
Right now, Chase is a wounded
yes,
soldier. Chase right now is a
man,
wounded
yes, man.
soldier.
Yes, sure is. Um, couple bruises and battered. It did not.
Battered
It did
and
not.
bruised.
Yes, did not face the the field in this. Did not command the field, brother.
So he didn't make much this trip this time.
No, I think he's 23.
Mm-hmm.
The lead is now 123.
What time is it now?
5:15.
Keep an eye on the clock, brother. Keep an eye on the clock.
The score is 73 for 2.
Another 15 minutes to go. Maybe another 3 overs. Another 15 runs. 20 runs the most.
Oh yeah, so West Indies has no spin of their spin right now because Chase is not on the field. So them going to have to use odd if
The
them
ball
all
is
use
spin.
yes.
Oh, Chase got injured.
Yeah, him
His
not come out,
fingers, yeah, injured.
him not come. So and they say it's Campbell is the captain right now.
He's a standing captain.
So
So who is bowling now?
Philip, Anderson Philip.
Yeah.
So
He didn't do anything with the bat.
no, he was one of the players that the bowler
Bounce out.
bounce out man. Is one a short ball
Yeah.
going up to his head.
Uh-oh.
He put his hand up to get it, but and he take his eye off the ball.
Self-preservation.
It hit the gloves and went straight in the air.
So it was self-preservation, eh?
Sherwin says,
Yes.
Sherwin says, I know you guys are from Jamaica.
Yeah.
I will not pick John Campbell on my team.
Okay.
I am picking. I have never seen a worse fielder in my lifetime. He can't catch a ball straight in his hands.
No, but
That brilliant catch earlier.
Did he take a brilliant catch earlier?
Well, Stan Tall says, I remember a couple of years ago, Boston got his hand broke from Neil Wagner from New Zealand because he was jumping like Chase did today.
Well, if his field, I would not disagree with Sherwin. In the first innings, Campbell took 2 catches in slip. He dropped 1.
And in this
And
innings. And in this innings.
Yes, in this
He took a screamer.
Right. And in this innings,
He took a screamer.
A screamer where he had to jump high, collect the ball in the air, and catch it. So I wouldn't agree with I think Campbell is a very almost every game where you play, you see Campbell take a catch.
Bowlers, slip
Sherwin,
catches are never easy. Slip catches are never easy.
And that's
we
where
like
it's
when you say what you feel. It don't matter. It don't hurt us in
no
any way.
that hurt.
It's the game. It's a game, and we see everything in our own ways, and we share, and we love that. We always say, let us agree to disagree. So I really value your comment, appreciate it, and thank you for sharing. Bolas,
Yes, but if we have to say what we see too.
you have your
Yeah,
opinion.
but
You can voice your opinion,
Slip
Bolas.
catches are never easy, bowlers. Slip catches are never easy. Right, bowlers?
Yeah, Joseph is
Yes,
always
yes, because that's when
cheering.
the ball comes sudden and it comes off the bat fast and you have to um ready to get those catch. As now Seals continue. Rolling is 6 over into ball to Mendes and that ball is down the leg side and go to the keeper. No run. So the score is now 74 for 2
Add 50 to,
until
add 50 to that. What you get, my brother?
124.
Yes.
So you remember when
Not enough yet.
and broke from Nirvana?
That a long time. That a long time.
Okay. There was no
Still not enough bowlers. Any bowlers?
Eh?
Still
Yeah,
not
what
enough.
enough? That score?
Yeah, still not enough to declare.
No, no, not yet. No, they can't declare until
They
they
get
have 300
at
runs
least
or two.
250.
Right. Yeah, they can't declare until tomorrow in the afternoon.
And bowlers. Bowlers.
Yeah.
Now you any old New
Yes,
Zealand,
yes, I am. I'm hearing.
any old Sri Lanka give
Uh,
it 250. I think our boys then gonna go at it, go after it,
you think so?
So if they give it 250, we're gonna go for it.
Yes, we are the openers. The openers. Oh, this one is in the air, but nobody is there. The openers. If the openers get going, they are gonna go for it. If they lose a couple of wickets, then they're going to have to try to just play for a
Close
draw.
shop, lock
Yes,
shop.
have to close shop. Lock shop if the umpires they go early. But I think the openers then going go for it. King and Campbell. And I can tell you, if they tell Campbell, if they if they let Campbell loose, tell Campbell say go for runs. That's what he want here.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the same thing in the regional 40.
Yeah.
Where um when they give Jamaica 300 runs to make
Yes, it a
in
schedule,
in,
yes.
in after, yes, and Campbell and and Mackenzie
Went for it.
took it, went
Took up,
for it.
took up the challenge.
Yes, Brathwaite did not know that they could do it. So Shamar Joseph now into the attack. He is the
What time
bowler
is it
that
now,
got
so
the
keep
first
it on the
wicket.
clock.
So they bring back 524.
5:20 how much?
that time.
524.
All right, another 5 minutes to go.
So next 6 minutes, like I say, next 6 minutes,
Yeah, maybe
it should
one
end.
more over, one more over after this.
So if it finish in the next over two, Sri Lanka going have to make 180 runs more tomorrow. As Shamar continue bowling to Shadamal, who is on 28, and Mendes is at 29. So um, I'm hoping we can get West Indies can get another quick wicket before the end of the play. Uh, Shamar into ball to Shadimal. In and Shadimal turn that one on the leg side. They want two. They're calling for two. They will get it safely. So two more runs added to the score total. There are 80 for two. So you can see Sri Lanka is looking quick runs here. They are going at over 4 and over. They are going 4.07. So it's going to be a lot more quicker when they come back to bat tomorrow. As Shamar into bowl, uh, Archfield, no run. These two batsmen at the Queen now, they look well set. Mendes and Shadimal, they look well set to go at it. So if West Indies can get these two guys early tomorrow, I think that will slowly run the run chase a bit. Chase comes in as Shamar both to they're still looking at another two and they're in trouble. Uh, why they are looking to run, they're trying to get
They're running hard.
they want to get two
Aggressive running.
run hard, man. Yes. So that's
that
the
on the one.
end of Shamar Joseph
What's the time now, my brother?
6 over 5:27.
Final over for the day.
So let's see.
Like up the live, guys.
So
If you're
Sri
new to the
Lanka is
channel,
81 for 2. The lead is now 131, and that's a good lead. A good lead built up
Very handy.
by Sri Lanka.
Very handy.
And the lead, yes, sir.
But maybe it's not. But is it enough?
Seals now ball 7 over. Good question. Looking at it, you'd say this is heading to, it's cricket. Sri Lanka want to live with something they can have, and so they are going all out
They have to
trying to
force a
get
win.
a
They
win,
have to force a win.
but have to because this is part of the Test Championship, and you get points according to what happened in the series. So if it ends in a draw, they will get more points. If West Indies win the series, West Indies get more points because West Indies winning the first test put them put them above a team already.
Is
They were
it?
9th and now they gone 8th. Yes. So winning this series, even by just one, give them a lot. So Seals ball to Chadimal and he hit that one. Don't take an edge, go the other way, leading edge, and it going to the boundary for 4.
If West
So
Indies, I'll give it a chance. If Wendy's get a chance, if we to win this bowler, you hear me?
eh,
If
yes.
Wendy's if Wendy's ever get a chance to sniff victory, they're gonna go for the kill. They're gonna go for the kill because two test win is better than one.
Yes, that would, yeah, really much better. And but you are saying if West Indies get the chance to can it have 300 runs or 250, they are gonna go for it.
I think so. I think
Okay.
so.
What's the score?
So this is the final ball of
The
the
day's play.
21st over. Score The score is 86 for 2. So let's see if it's gonna be closer play. If it's stumped after this one, let's see. It's now 5:31. Seals comes in to bowl to Mendes down the leg side. Uh, the keeper tape. So I'm looking if it's so here. So I hear somebody say one more, one more. So look at one more over before they close.
They're pushing it. It's 5:32.
So you can see in the first test, Sri Lanka score their run rate was 3.93. West Indies their run rate is exactly 3, and now Sri Lanka going at 4.03. So they are stepping up
Let's step it. Let's
their
step
run
it.
rate.
Let's step it up.
Yes, yes. So Shamar Joseph seem to be bowling the final over of the day. As he, as Shamar now bowl to the left-handed Mendes, who is on 29 in bowl, and they play that one and they go for a quick single to take the score to 88 2. So Mendes is on
Accessibility
30
volume set to
and
64%.
Shalimal 37. The lead is
Speed off.
now 138.
34 p.m. Swipe with two fingers to open. Device number. Well,
The partnership, these
music
two
volume set to
partnerships
60%.
is now 56. Uh, Shalimar play that one and we'll go to for 2.
Shai.
Get 2 here.
Copy two. Maybe. Bob.
So the score is now 90 for 2.
Beyond. Maybe. Beyond that. Expand. Racing. Double tap. Beyond that. Press it. Button. Race it. Presets one.
Partnership
J.
58.
Class. Home button. Allow.
As Joseph in to bowl to Shadimal in, and that one hit Shadimal on his finger, and that's no ball here.
That call me?
So wrapped on his finger, but the umpire said no ball. But over the line, so he gave them an extra runs.
What? Can't fit him, can't fit on. On shoulder.
So Shadimal get it on his
Listen.
finger to be getting
Remember, man,
treatment.
I mean, I'm so check it out.
When the
I'm
ball
gonna
is
put a
shot, ball
light.
shot,
I'm gonna put a light.
because that one was shot from Shamar, and hit the batsman on his finger.
It should be the final over no bowlers. In bowlers?
So what Shamar, where is it?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead with the commentary.
Yes, the same. Shamar bowler shot one here, he hit Shadimal on his finger. So the physio is working on his finger. And so the score is 91 for 2. The lead is now 141. And 3 ball is leave to bowl in this, the 22nd over.
Yeah.
And
Janice. 4:36 p.m. Photo. Payments filter. File. 11. Hudson. YouTube. Video player.
That's fine on storm.
Play
so
video.
they just come back after
Play video.
the batsman got hit on his finger. So they are
Fast
now
for 10 seconds.
91 for 2.
Fast. Double tap to
Yes.
Shamar bowl.
find 10 seconds.
Shadimal
Video
play that
player.
one back to the bowler.
Video player.
So the score remain on
Video
91 for 2.
player.
The lead
Video
is
player.
141. And
Video player.
Shamar
Video
now
player.
is in his over.
Minimize. Video player. Video player. Rewind 10
He
seconds.
now
Video player.
ready to bowl
Double tap to right.
Shadimal.
Double tap to
He's
right.
on 39 from 65 balls in bowl, and he turned that one down to the clear leg region and get 1 run. So the lead now go up by 1. There it's now 142.
That's over.
We're down to the wire.
So I can saying, give him a night. The thing I say, get a wicket, mean get a wicket before the night. That him have a, that him have a sleepless night.
Player. You want
So they want a wicket
video
right
player.
now.
5 hours,
That
40 minutes,
this
13 seconds, and 7 hours,
yeah,
45 minutes.
that's
Video player.
Mendes go
2
man
hours,
can't
4
sleep.
minutes. Video
So the
player.
last ball bowling,
Video player. 2
some
hours, 4
come
minutes,
to
50
goal
seconds. Video player.
and see that one
5
right
10.
back to the bowler.
5 hours,
No
40
one.
minutes. 2
So
hours, 4
just
minutes.
thump,
Video player.
thump, and day 4
5. Video
for
player.
Sri
Video
Lanka
player.
and
Video
West
player.
Indies. So Sri
Video player.
Lanka is
10.
92 for 2. A lead of 142. One is 30.
Yes.
So Robbie, that's stump.
Stump of the day.
And go for it.
Now, I'll say, is the intensity fade out?
From the for the so what happened? The game is set where Sri Lanka will be coming out tomorrow and trying to get some quick
Some
runs,
quick runs.
quick runs. They lead now by 142 runs. So
Yes,
they
I was
need
predicting a lead of 150 by the end of the
50,
day.
right? End of the
So I
day.
went near.
So they need like 160 more runs
To get to
to give
300.
West Indies 300 in the afternoon tomorrow. So they have to give West Indies like 300 runs to play to make in the
And it's going to be difficult bowlers for them to get
that
116 in one session.
not very easy.
No.
So can
The
they
most they
give
might get
West,
the most they might get is 100 and maybe 110.
so can they give West Indies 250?
Ah, I don't know. I don't that no that will be spelling trouble.
Yes.
That was
So
suicide.
because Sri Lanka is thinking they can bowl West Indies out, With they see their bowlers bowling some short balls, so they think they have it where West Indies they can bowl out West Indies with those short balls. So they'll be looking, but they really can't just um give West Indies 250 or so to and get them out. Cricket will change on you. West Indies will come out there and it have 300 runs in a jiffy. So it is it the game is set in but it can be anybody game still, although it is it's going to end, it seems, in a tame draw.
Because West Indies don't have anything. West Indies don't have anything to lose.
Well, the only thing them can lose is that them did not win the series.
Yes, Yes, but
that
they cannot lose the series, so
draw. Right. Them
yes,
can't lose the series again.
they are in pole position.
So yes, easily. So and that is why Sri Lanka is trying hard. They want to draw the series. That is their main aim right now, to draw the series. They don't want to leave the West Indies and and lose the series. And they are feeling that they can win it. They can win this one. Sri Lanka feel they can win it, and at the moment, I don't see where it's possible. Sri Lanka can win the series, and that's where we see it. West Indies, Sri Lanka cannot win the series. So my fair lady, come up, what you say? Can Sri Lanka win the series?
No,
Can West Indies win the series?
no, I think it's gonna draw.
So it just you just see it as a draw.
Draw, yeah.
Yes, that's how I see it at the moment.
We should talk about this test. The bowlers. What is my free lady saying? What is my free lady saying?
No, she say she only see it gonna end in a draw.
This match.
This match. She said she only see it ending in a draw.
In a draw.
Yes.
So
West
therefore, we are going to win the series then.
Yes, West Indies win the series.
Should be able to win the series. And we haven't defeated. We haven't won bowlers.
Yeah.
Interestingly, we haven't won a series against Sri Lanka since 2003.
Since 2003?
No, since 2003 we haven't won a series against Sri Lanka.
That's 20 something
23
years. Like 23 years.
Yeah.
So West Indies can't do nothing more than them have to win this series. Have to win it. They can't come down here and play nothing less than drawing this one.
Sri Lanka has been dominant over us for the past 20 or so years. Dominant. Maybe we have won only 2 test matches against them, not including the first test. They have been dominant over us for the past 20 odd years. Yes. So kudos to Sammy. He has gotten a lot of flack, especially from us here and others. But he has redeemed himself.
Because really and truly, if West Indies hasn't won, beat Sri Lanka in 23 years, that means that this goes well for West Indies, you know.
Yes.
Go well for the coach, go well for the captain.
And the
because
players.
that means a lot of team leading by other has not beaten Sri Lanka for a long time.
Yes. We haven't won a series against them since 2003, my brother. My friend, they can do a research and confirm if this is so. Or the viewers who are watching this, I know we have a lot of bright subscribers. A lot of them are rushing now to their stats and to their and doing the research. And I say, what Robbie talking about? Robbie's really right. Yes, Robbie's right. We haven't won a series against Sri Lanka since 2003. Oh yes.
Yes, so that goes well for
You remember guys that Murray Theron? You ever heard that name?
Yes, man.
A very good spinner.
No later on, yes, man. One of the best spinner, you know.
Yes.
Him have the Duzra, you know.
Dusra.
The Duzra.
We must lift our hearts to Sammy and his boys. But I was pointing out that Sammy was given a hard task. Because when he came in, bowlers, to be honest with you, are you there, my brother? You're not there.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, man.
Yes, when Sammy came in as coach, he had to deal with Australia. And we know Australia is on the top echelon of cricket, on the upper echelon of the cricket. So it was very difficult to conquer Australia, although it was in our backyard. It was a new captain trying to find his footing. And it did not materialize. Success did not materialize. We didn't reap any success. And then who we got next? India, right in their backyard. I know India has some world-class players. We weren't successful either. And then we went to New Zealand. Three of the top teams in the upper echelon of the cricket. So, in truth and in fact, Sammy had a difficult task to conquer those three teams in the upper echelon of world cricket. Are you there, my brother? And I hope my viewers are listening.
Yeah.
My viewers, I know that some of you will agree with me, some of you might not. That Sammy was given a human task to complete. And then we went to New Zealand. In New Zealand, not many teams goes to New Zealand and beat them. Even we, West Indies, when in our A-Day, we went to New Zealand in the early 80s and we were roughed up. Yes, we were roughed up out there in New Zealand. So even when we were at the pinnacle of cricket, we found it hard to defeat New Zealand. So, and then we came now to Sri Lanka, a softer team, although we haven't defeated them in a series over 20 years. And seems as if Sammy is now getting the team to gel. He's finding his footing.
Yes.
And next we're gonna get Pakistan. And then we're gonna see Bangladesh. So we have interesting times ahead. And the consistency of our boys will be on show. Reeves batted really long in this test match. Hope made a century. John Campbell is consistently getting half centuries, not carrying on. Right, sir?
Yes.
We saw Jangoo. We saw Jangoo came to the fore in the first test, making a double 100. So our boys, they are finding their footing. Tomorrow is the final day of the cricket. We don't know what is in store. It might very well come alive. The match might very well come alive tomorrow. But I think the onus is on Sri Lanka to force the play. They are the one who is to force a victory. Because West Indies cannot sit back and meander, allow the match to meander. Because they already have their noses in front. So the onus is on Sri Lanka to force the issue, to do the running. And if any at all, West Indies stiff victory, they have the option to go for it. You would agree?
Yes, really, and that's and we have to say well done West Indies so far. We have to say well done because they came out even I was calling for the head of Chase, after playing, getting the captaincy and playing, losing all his 3 test series. But he played against some of the best side in the world. So coming here, getting another chance and beating Sri Lanka, I had to come off his back. Plus, I was on his back because he was not making no runs.
Right.
He came out
He was
and
leading
made
from in front.
right. So he came out and he got me off his back. He made 194, and that he did that. That was very good of him. He won. He played that innings that win them a test, and you have to you have to work with that. That really happened. And if they can win a series after not winning, West Indies win a series after not winning it for over 20 odd years, that go well for West Indies.
20 odd years.
20 odd years.
And ballers, my
Yeah.
advice to our boys tomorrow, if they are per the short balls, I think our boys shouldn't take up the challenge.
Thing
Should not take up the challenge.
So that means you're going up to for example, you're going up to we have to duck most of those short balls.
Man, avoid those balls. Because Sri Lankans, they want us to play them. Don't fall in the trap. Do not fall in the trap. Give them the short balls for them to play them and get caught out there. You see how John Campbell fell for the trap?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
But
Do not fall for the trap. Just straight on those short balls. We have nothing to lose. Let them pitch a ball short all day. And we are straight to them. They will have to revert to something else. And this is not working.
because Greaves batted well against those shot, played well against those shot ball. Him just duck all of them, just keep ducking all of them. When he get the chance, him get one or two, four off some of them, and him batted all through all that innings. It's just that
That's burn out.
that is just that you can't get over anxious from those shot ball because those shot ball is when you see them it's like you put them over the boundary. But they know the bowler know that you're gonna take the hedge off one of them. So him set the field that when you don't get the full force at the you're gonna get the catch.
You see, with test match cricket, there's no fielding restriction. Are you there?
Yes, yeah, man, yeah, man.
There's no fielding restriction in test cricket. So they can spread the field far and wide. Bounce our guys. Set the field accordingly. So our boys shouldn't fall for those short balls. Play for a draw,
Mm-hmm.
and we will win the series.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all West Indies need.
But the thing with the Aussies, they don't play negative cricket. If they see where they can win it, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah.
They don't matter the state of the
That's why
series.
that's why they are so good.
They don't matter the state of the series. They're gonna go for it if they see it. If you give them a sniff of victory, they're gonna go for it. That's how the Aussies play.
Mhm. Yes.
So how did the Sri Lankans how did they feel today? How was the ground feeling?
Um. Them good. They were good in the field. They were um. You can't allow them. You can't give them the chance to get your wicket by giving you know. So they were good in the field. And see there, West Indies won their last most recent test series against Sri Lanka in 2003,
Yes. Just to
claiming a
confirm.
victory, claiming a victory, one 1-0 victory in 2-match series. So it's from 2003. West Indies don't win a series, test series against Sri Lanka. So that shows that enough team, enough of them team where you hear them say, don't beat them.
So you gonna put a wrap now?
Yes, yes. So that's it for the end of day
So
for the
give us the final score, my brother.
so the final score is so the first the Sri Lanka
Batted
that is
first and make
this second test.
549.
With the second test, yes, Sri Lanka won the toss and elected to bat on the first day. They made 549 for 9 declared. And in reply, West Indies made 499.
Centurion.
So they Sri Lanka had a lead of 50. And now Sri Lanka is 92 without loss. A lead of
Next 2 for 2.
142.
92 for 2.
Yeah, 92 for 2. With a lead of 142. With the final day, the 50th of the second test. That's where it is right now.
With
Final
a
day,
draw, the
the,
most likely result.
yes, a draw the most likely result, and West Indies won the first test in the series. So a draw, West Indies would win the series 1-0. If Sri Lanka win, it would end in a draw. Uh, so Sri Lanka is coming tomorrow with all intention
Guns blazing.
is to this win this game tomorrow. Put on another 160 runs. Um, have a lead of 300 and put West Indies to bat as early as possible by lunch and try to get them out before the end of the day.
Jamaica do
I
say,
think,
Mark, Sri Lanka
yes,
come with blood in their eye.
come, I mean, tell you, man. And I think that's not possible. No care what they come with, even if they come with the short ball, no care what they come with. West Indies should can bat out the rest of the day without losing all 10 wickets. So we see it as ending and in a draw. The only and the only West Indies, if West Indies get 300 runs to make, West Indies would have to come with something exceptional to win that either get that 300 runs. So most likely, as my fair lady say, a draw in this second test is 60%. Sri Lanka winning is 30%, and a chance of West Indies winning is 10%.
10.
10% chance of West Indies winning.
Hey.
Sri Lanka have either 30 or 40% chance of winning. And the possibility of a draw is between 50 and 60%.
Overwhelming.
Overwhelming.
All right,
So,
my closing remarks, my brother, is that I see looking in my crystal ball, I see Sri Lanka batting on until at lunch. They cannot declare before too early before lunch. It's either lunchtime, lunchtime would be the ideal time. They have to give themselves at least 2 sessions to run at us. And if they declare too early before lunch, the runs will not be there. So they will have to come tomorrow to make the run, to force the play, try to get at least 140 or 120, 130 runs in that session. And try to give us at least 275, 280. And they declare. And dangle carrot, dangle proverbial carrot in front of West Indies' eyes. Let it look tempting that they can go for it. Because if it's too much, we're gonna shut shop. But if it look as if we can get it, the West Indies might go for it. Because they need points in this championship. And if they win 2 matches, that's more points than even winning 1. So that's my closing remarks, and I'm predicting a very interesting day's play. At lunchtime, the first session at least will tell the direction of where the match is going to go. Because if we can come and get up early wickets in the first half an hour, get 3 wickets or 4 wickets, and put Sri Lanka on the back foot, it's going to be very interesting. That's my take, brother.
And my last question: how much would be if West Indies can get this team out before they reach 300? How much if West Indies can bowl this team out before they lead by 220 at lunch? You think West Indies can go at it and win?
They will go for it. We will go for it. If we can skittle them up for like 180, 175, we will go for it.
So anything is possible still. It's cricket and the ball is round, but as we say, we put it to a draw.
All right.
So that's it. Thanks from everyone for being with us, and we will be bringing the game live and early tomorrow as we head into the 5th year of is second test between West Indies and Sri Lanka. And so it is a very interesting game. So come join us and let us know all that you have, what you think is going on, what you think, what can be done better
And
for
subscribe to
West
the channel.
Indies. Subscribe,
Hit the
like,
notification bell.
and be with us. Thank you.
We are just a few subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. So guys, help to bring up the numbers. Bring up the numbers to 1,000. And when we get to 1,000, and then some interesting things will happen right here on this channel.
Right, exactly.
So you close up, my brother.
Yeah, so that's it. So um
Not everything we say here, not everything we say in this channel or on this channel you will agree. Yes, because that's why we have a diverse world. But at the end of the day, let's agree to.
disagree.
Yes, sir.
Well, um, um, before we go, um, Rabi, Athena say the jury is still out on Sammy.
Well, yeah, he has redeemed himself in the series. He has redeemed himself in the series somewhat.